just try to keep to the side.
Even if
The
your
lock is a border,
10 feet,
the lock is a line,
the wallpaper is
dividing your silent dances
in the silent
away from
hallway,
mine.
watching
But it's
the
no,
shadows
I'm a muffled echo
climb the velvet
I'm a
walls.
ghost in the gray
The
lines,
piano's a
listening to the heart trace line of the internal wind, the
spinning
echo
sadness across the
thump on each
each
chord.
note is a
Comes the
bubble
heart I can
rising
undo.
through the deep, a secret that could hold
Turn the tide tonight, I'd keep you. It's the echoes of a closed door at every moment slips
The
through.
lock is alive,
Love that fades, waiting for a shadow or a soft call.
away from my
And the river flows in
I'm a
you,
muffled
carrying everything
I'm a ghost in the grave,
every smile,
listening to
version,
the heartbeat
every word I
that's
wish to
forgotten me.
And the river receding river, a current of in the silver gray
The echoes
fear.
of a
Let it
closed
go,
door,
telling me the thing into the side that I don't wanna hear. The wall is a mountain, the wall is a sea. The space in the middle
that's forgotten me.
where I used to be.
Reverb in a silver gray field,
Where did I
telling me the things that I don't wanna hear. Space in the middle, where I used to be.
Just go on through shadows, so through undertow. I whisper so time, let it be your current flow.
The latch is a coldness
Side of me,
that bites at the hand, a language of distance that I don't understand.
the piano is a pulse in the room next door, counting the seconds on the dusty floor. I press my ear to the cold white paint, looking for a rhythm, however faint. But the reverb is a fog that's pulling you back, fading to gray and then fading to black. I'm a hollowed out echo of permanent, standing on the wrong side of the iron gate. Excluded. It's the echoes of a closed door and the long current of what
I press my ear
waiting for a shadow or a soft call into the silence of
I'm a hollowed out echo.
I'm still here behind the wood, behind the wood. Can you hear the echo? Can you hear it at all? The door is a grave, the door is the end. I'm losing the lover, I'm losing the friend. A sudden loud bang on the door, followed by a massive 15-second reverb wash.
Waiting for a shadow or a soft call. I'm still here behind the word, behind the Can you hear that? Can you hear it all? The door is a grave, the door is the end.
I can't touch, I can't reach what I left inside of just these quietly
Sudden loud bang on the door, followed by a massive 15-second reverb wash.
I let it go, and now it fades like a shadow in the rain. Fading love, it's breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know, I reach for you, but you're not there. I feel you vanish in the air. Fading love, you couldn't fight. Oh, she's last night. I hold the silence, you cry. temperature, it dropped while I was sleeping. The blood is moving slower now. It dropped while I was sleeping. Everything, the empty room still smells to you. Fragile trace I can undo. The piano hums frozen, soft and tender, it won't fade. I can strings are brittle, they're white and thin. The promise setting the January sinks in every chord. On riddle brings your shadow back. So in the shadows, I know letting the January. Each note is a fracture, each note is a sting. I know is a nation that the winter can bring. Well, now the garden is silver, the garden is dead. Sowing the shadow, fading love to the edge of flow. Every heartbeat, no I know. Each note is a sting, the only vibration that the winter can bring. The garden is silver, fading love, holding fight that we never questioned. I'm a crystalline, a glass splintering, waiting for the sunlight. It's the winter and the frozen strings and the happy silence that the cold made. I've been the stars to keep every string, the frozen strings, the heavy silence, but the wind is fragile life. Lost in the blizzard of the permanent flight, a snapping of ice and a howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have seen. That shivering, the keys are frozen, the heart is a stone, the cold is fading love, it's breaking slow. Every heartbeat I lose that shimmer and vibrate. I feel you fading love, we couldn't fight. Oh, the whispers lost tonight. I hold the silence, a broken soul. The air is a razor, the light is a ghost, the part of the season that I hate. Holding on, the piano is stumbling on a sheet of black ice, paying the winter its terrible price. The howling is the air is a razor, the light is a ghost, the part of the season that I hate the most. The piano is stumbling on a sheet of black ice, buried in winter its terrible price. The howling is a language that I'm starting to know, the song of the hunger and the song of the snow. I'm a skeletal tree, I'm a glass-covered branch, buried in the weight of the white avalanche. The strings are snapping one by one, waiting for the return.
doesn't care that the room is lopsided. The birds, they sound like they're laughing because the dust is the only thing sitting where you need. All I knew, I reached for something else. Sitting where you a love that's gone but feels so true today. It does coffee is you through the silence, through the hollow blue. I'll carry every minute like a load on the same. Until you come back, the memory of the coffee is birds are a chorus of sharp silver nowhere for the heart. At the silence of the time, and the light is a golden and a mocking wake. All the pushing the shadow and the night away. Every sharp silver needle poking at the silence of the echo and the light is space remains, and I'm left here with all this pain. I whisper softly, sunlight on and empty shadows, and the morning after echoes, watching yours and the ghost of the laughter. That comet dreaming in a yellow gold haze, counting the wreckage of the better days. The wobble is a vertigo, the birds are roosting. The only vibration that the daylight can bring. One empty space, a million dustballs drinking the heavy of the fine gone, but feels so true. All I want is you. Through the silence, through the daylight can bring. I'll carry every memory strong until you come back to me. Sinking the heavy of the final note. Where did the wave go wrong? The shadows are retreating to the corners of the floor, avoiding the light coming under the door. The piano is a tape that's been left in the heat, dragging the rhythm and dragging the beat. The kettle is screaming in the room down the hall, a sharp interruption to the nothing of it all. I'm an anthem ghost in a bright yellow trap, falling forever in the daylight gap. The chair is a monument to the used to be, staring in silence right back at us. Too afraid to expand a bright yellow trap, a quiet share in the daylight gap. It's sunlight on an empty chair, and the morning after echoes of the jokes and the ghost of the laughter. It's sunlight on an empty chair. I never told you after. Echoes of the jokes and the ghost of the laughter. If I could turn back time tonight, celebrating the sun, it doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. It just shines, it just must turn it down, expose it. When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every smile fades too fast, slips the mind. When she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the emptiness inside. Look at the dust, it's dancing, it's celebrating the sun. It doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. It just shines, it just mocks. Turn it down. The streets we walked are empty now. I trace the steps, I don't know how to fix the past to make her stay. The words I lost drift far away. I hear her voice in passing rain, a gentle echo of my pain. In every chord I play, feels like a prayer she'll never own. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold her close, I'd make it right. But silence stayed and love went free. It shines out to forget. The piano plays a between the cracks. When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. The day tears, the song that's starting to hear. The piano is liquid, it's starting to
reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur. The echo of the people returns, but it's missing its high. I can see right through a muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur. The echo of the people and the lost voice. The tape is so thin, it takes us. The voice is gone, there's no rewind. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am gonna shatter the real.
It's the brittle tape.
A sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the voice.
The voice is gone, there's no reason. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am shatter the real. A sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player. A sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player.
It's been a decade of silence. The felt has grown hard, like a heart that's tired of beating, ever known, requires a sacrifice. The hammers are heavy, and the keys are great. Counting the goals, the waves unsaid. The piano is a mountain in the sword beating the rhythm. Decade of silence. Each strike is a bird, each strike is a death. It's grown hard, like a heart. The felt is compressed, it's tired of beating the weight of the air, playing every song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust, on a copper string, the only vibration. The hammers are heavy, and the keys are gray. Counting the ghosts of the yesterday. The piano is a mountain and a small heart, beating a rhythm of a quiet. Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration is the bone, the heaviest sound. It's the weight of the dust, the old felt, watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist sorrow and a leaden key, the version of you that's heavier than away. A mechanical ache and a wooden groan, leaving the silence to sit on its colored style. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side, too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain in the old, keeping the music away from the cold. The strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lead-colored sky. It's too heavy, the dust is a melting, the piano is stumbling, the hammers are turning to stone, waiting for the gravity
a gentle prayer to keep
Settled.
If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. So that I have a memory, an echo of what used to be.
It doesn't know how to stop. It's harder to turn a heartbeat, set brass and grit. Listen to the gears crying. A circle of fire, a decade of silence. On a string made of lead, counting me out. Letting the oxidation finally the cello is shadows. Dragging on the floor like a heavy chain on a cellar door.
The hammer has grown hard.
In the hollow couch nest,
It's been a decade of silence. Settled.
to finally rest. The piano rhythm grinds, slowing down and dipping in pitch for 2 beats.
A decade of silence.
Clank, friction.
It's been a decade of silence.
Watching
The
the
hammer
precision just fall
has
apart.
grown hard.
Sorrow in a dark
It's
jazz
been
haze.
a
Drumming
decade
the
of
wreckage of
silence.
the clockwork days.
It's been
Of the
a
metal
decade of silence.
waking
The
up
hammers
slowly
are
from a
turning
copper
to
dream. The gear is slipping. The spring is tight. Running out of time.
It's everything. It's everything. Can you feel the bed? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the
Purgation is a salty red stain in the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer hitting on the hour,
Losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret. The scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass bound echo. I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the passing soul. The mechanism is heavy. The mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told.
center to turn, a heartbeat.
If I could lay my fears aside, I'd let the world see what I write. Every scar, every sigh will be a song that could survive. But time keeps holding me in fragile chains. Trying to close my eyes, some things feel, but the lust is a hunger and the rest is a sting. Living the execution, finally there is a shadow dragging on the floor, like a heavy chain on a cellar door. I'm a clockwork heart in a hollowed-out chest, looking for a reason to finally rest. A soul too fragile to be clockwork. I reach for watching the precision just fall apart. Just so sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the records of the clockwork days. Scream of thrill and hiss of the steam, waking up slowly from a copper dream. The gear is slipping, the spring is tied, running out of timing. In the middle of the night, the sun grind the soul. It still remembers dust, turn love to rust. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. The lubrication is a salty red stain, feeding the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is out, hitting on the hour, losing quiet triggers to guide your power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie on a breathbound thought. Silver gray gears trapped in the logic of the shadow. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told. The whole line goes in a ballroom of air. It's arresting with someone, and the clock with heart and the precision just falling apart. It feels for sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. Spring is yours, stage west, the beauty, the taste unbroken, and a machine is dead. What should stay unspoken? Can you hear the passion in the air shivering? Can you hear the tear? There's no more. There's only
Air, stop the clock.
the candle flickers on the distance. I write the things I couldn't say right. Your laughter drifts to memories holds a tender echo within these walls. I fold the page, seal it with care, hoping somehow you'll feel me there. Every note I leave behind, the ghost of our final hour. The piano is a spiral that leads to the ground. Looking for the sign.
Did you mean to say
Found the dragon is the dragging is deep like a secret. A little piece is trying to keep. I'm a ballroom of echoes. I'm a chandelier sigh, waiting for the music to every secret you need to know. A gentle sigh that you'll hear alone. A love that lingers when I'm gone. I'll leave you my heart in each phase. A quiet light through shadow days. Though distance comes and nights are long, my words will keep dragging the shadow. If I could hold you on the floor, I'd speak the verses of the cracks in the shrine, but silence falls. My words remain, though I am
Forgotten is the
always very tender. It becomes a message to intertwine with your heart,
in the empty
the quiet love that makes us whole. I leave. It's the ghost of a waltz in the empty ballroom, spinning the thread on a spiderweb loom. Dark falls, sorrow in the ballroom, the beautiful version of the day. And soft and slow, every secret you need to know, a gentle song, a chandelier of love that lingers when I'm gone. I'll leave you my heart in each phrase, a quiet light through shadowed days. Though distance comes and nights are long, my words will carry your song. And as the morning light breaks through, I leave my whispers here with you. My love getting thin. My words forever. The velvet is dusty and the music is sour, playing the ghost of our regretful hour. The piano is a spiral that leads to the ground. I gave my heart a silence that the dancers still it crumbles. The dragging is empty, the dragging is deep. I hum the fragments of our songs, trying to keep alive a fading echo. I'm ashamed of this. I try to hold you, we try to stay, but love's then quiet, sing the rhyme. I'm a lung full of dust, I'm hard to let it go. The pain, the tears, the undertow. I reach for something I can't find, for a fragile piece that leaves me blind. It's the ghost of one more heart to break, one more dream to shake. I keep on loving no fate. One more night in empty shades. One more heart to break, one more soul to wake. I'm reaching for extreme, but love has left
hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum-like roar. Extremely long, breathy sounds that fade into silence.
The image is split into 1,000 knees, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital age is the only spark. It's a mosaic of the things I've lost, counting the pieces and counting the cost. The mirror is hungry, the mirror is deep, the broken reflection, the promise I keep. The shattered reflection and the mirror's the soft empty glasses in my eyes. The cover is breaking. There is no more hope. There is only the shard. Who am I? In the noise, who am I? A silver pool, a perfect frame, shadows in the holding rings. The piano is playing, guard the silence close, watching the shades of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth in a beautiful sudden print of glass fading like a 1 second burst of light, fractured. It's the shattered reflection and the mirror's end, losing the shape of a lover and friend. Neoplastical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the version of you. We are the ivory stone, persons in the glasses that I feel. Every corner is here, is real. I reach for you, the fading light. Our hearts is lost inside the night. Shadows in the sound remain. Every side escapes its way. I hold the silence close. Each note is a chapter, each note is a year, falling away from the hope and the fear. Strings are rising like a heavy tide, with nowhere left for the heart to hide. I'm a final page, I'm a finished line, leaving the yours and leaving the mine. The image is split into 1,000 me's, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital ink is the only spark. I am the sake of the things I've lost, the end of the bravery. Cinematic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest. A slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long gray breath. It's the shattered reflection and the mirror's edge. It's the shattered reflection and the mirror's edge. Strings are rising like a heavy tide. I'm a final stage. I'm a finished
Cluster of no.
leaving the side of It's the final page, and the ink and ivory. The end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Dramatic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm and the slowly sent to the bottom of the key where the water is dark. Every word is free, and the rest draws in me. Current ray breath of beautiful love. I let it go, the music let it fall into the silence of it all. Sounding distant, and I've got it softly back, and that is my the wallpaper is peeling, in the silent hall, say good. Watching the shadows climb the velvet wall. The binding is cracking, the leather is old. The story is finished, the story is told. The piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain rising through the light. A secret that the whole way is trying to on the dried up page. The lock is a border, never to start. Is the first sentence dividing your side. I can't touch, I away from my stone. Each word I left, I'm a muffled echo. I'm a ghost in the grave, listening to the final page of the internal the end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Cinematic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm, breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know, it's the echoes of a closed door. I still finished door, fading, waiting for a shy fight. Soft chorus.
excluded. It's the echoes of a closed door in the long hall. Fragile light is gold, waiting for a shadow or a soft. I can still hear the vibration. I'm still here, behind the wood, behind the wood. Can you hear the echo? Can you hear it at all? The door is a grave, the door is the end. I'm losing the lover, I'm losing the friend. A sudden loud bang on the door, followed by a massive 15-second reverse. A broken soul across the floor. Each note is a bubble, cries and a secret that the whole is trying. The lock is a border, the lock is a line, dividing inside. Wait for more. I'm a muffled echo, not a ghost in the grave, listening
your man.
Everything else so
Fractured, it's the wintering and the frozen streams and the heavy silence that the coldness brings.
strings are brittle, they're woven
Fractured, it's the wintering and the frozen streams and the heavy silence is a bridge that's starting to tear. Someday we'll listen to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat of still static in the spaces between. Will take on a garbled refrain, recording the sun and recording the rain. For sure, I guess if the tapes sped up for a second, then that hearts could break. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't.
A decade of silence.
I'd fix the past. I'd right the
Felt
wrong.
we lost this grown heart,
We lost the
like a heart
choice.
that's tired of beating. Every note.
Letters I ontology dreams,
Sacrifice.
ripping the edges of the digital scene.
Hammers are heavy.
From far, the piano comes out, so falling to dust.
The piano is a mountain in the small dust.
The voices of shadow, the voices of words stretching for the
Each strike is the death for the things I haven't forgotten.
I'd hold you close
I
and
felt
take your
compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration.
I'd never let the world pretend that love could fade, that hearts could break. I'd give it all.
The weight of the dust, the old felt.
Again, I'd say the things I could.
Watching the wax and the memories
Easy
melt.
trips like a
Drum of the sorrow in a letter. The heart of the old that's heavier than me. Mechanical weight in a wooden scroll. In the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the black of the bone. The heavy sound.
the sound of the healing and the sound of it. I'm a plastic ghost. I'm a silver grape
Sinking.
the echo of the people we thought we were. The tape is so thin you can see right through the hole in the
Strings
middle
are
where
all
it
rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of the lip-colored sky. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. God is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm on the mechanical side. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain in the old.
This gun, there's no gleam on the oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am shatter the real.
Too heavy! The dust is a melting! The hammers are turning to stone!
The sound
The weight is everything! Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music! There is only the impact! Settled.
shadow of my feet.
Settled.
Smiles I fake, the words I
Settled.
hide. The lonely
Settled!
swallowing
Settled!
because it feel too much. And every glance that you touch reminds me that I used to. I try to fade, I try to
Decade of
but
silence.
every heart
Settled. The felt.
and though I long to just
Grown hard.
belong, I feel the weight
Set heart.
of being wrong.
But tired of beating.
I'm the bird,
Every note.
a soul too fragile to be free.
Requires
I reach for love, it slips away.
sacrifice.
The shadow in the light
decade of
of
silence.
day. I'm the bird.
Settled. The hammers are
Too
heavy.
much to hold,
and the
too
keys are
much
gray.
to see. I whisper softly. Open song.
Settled. The piano is a mountain in a small, dark
The
room.
mirror shows a quiet
Quiet. Settled. Each strike is a burden. Each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air. Playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string. The only vibration of the
every
winter
note I
can
play
bring.
in song is a confession.
The oil dried up. It's the weight of the dust.
Try to fade, I
old
try
heel.
to play, but every heart
Watching the wax and the memories made. Doesn't know how to stop. Minimalist sorrow in a leaden key. The version of you that's heavier than me. Made of brass and grit.
A soul too fragile
A
to
mechanical ache and a wooden ground. Leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the crack of the bone, the heaviest sound.
those eyefuls of paper, seal it with care, hoping every night I leave
A decade of silence.
is a gentle
The hammers his grown hard. It's been a decade of silence. A decade of silence.
every secret needs to know.
Decade of silence.
The
hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence.
a quiet
A decade of silence.
distance.
The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Is everything. Can you feel the bed?
But silence falls.
Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
Becomes a message to quiet gentle sounds, the footsteps are heavy, the footsteps are slow, dragging the shadow of the things we don't know. The fool dreams a quiet light through shadows,
sound of
slow
heavy
distance go the whole night.
Crank beam turn.
Walks in a ballroom of air,
A ripping turn.
dancing with someone who was never there.
The clockwork piano tries staccato, tick-tock rhythm on a single note.
Dark waltz sorrow in a noir-stained dress, the beautiful version of a terrible mess. 1, 2, 3, and a slide on the wood.
The oil dried up.
That we never
48.
should. The chandelier
rhythm
is shivering.
doesn't know how to
Music
stop.
is thin.
It just
I gave my
gets
all,
harder to
I
turn.
found my
A heartbeat
still in chrome.
made of brass and grit. Listen to the gears cry.
I hum the fragments of
A circle of
fire,
spindly lit, counting the hours fading as
I try to
piano is real, trying to remember how the soft things feel. But the rust is a hunger, and rust is skin.
what should stay unspoken? Can you hear the fracture? Can you hear the turtle break? One more dream to share. I keep on. There's only one more night. Stop the clock. One more heart to break. One more soul to wake. I'm reaching for what's out of you, but love has left me without you. And in the silence of the night, I hold the pieces of what's right. One breath for the memory, one heart, one breath for two dark gray. The piano is holding its breath, just like me, sinking to the bottom of a windless sea. The notes are losing their silver skin, letting the heavy finally in. I hear your voice and empty, and in chest erasing the rhythm and erasing the rhyme. I'm a lung full of dust, I'm a heart full of wonder. The candle flickers softly, the piano lights along with each note I strike a tracing a memory that won't let me be. The footsteps are heavy, you're gone, I can't filter moves further down the mirror. Frequencies disappear, the sound is soft, raining ground, the hissing sound of the air becomes a remember every sound. Swans that held me worthy. Shadows in the sound, and I feel every chord, every tear is real. I reach for you to fade in light, a heart that's lost inside the night. Shadows in the sound remain, every sigh, every trace of pain. I hold the silence close to me, a song of ghost, spinning the thread on a spike. The rain taps lightly on dark walls, sorrow that time stays. I see your laughter inversion, the fading warmth, the tender pain. I write the lines I cannot say, I play the notes that drift away. The room is full, yet I am bare. The presence lingers deeply, yet letting you go, and I can't let go. Becoming numb, your echo lingers soft and slow. The walls remember every sound that once had held me fast. Shadows in the sound I feel, every chord, every tear is real. I reach for you to fade to the light, a heart that's lost inside the night. Shadows in the sound remain, every sigh, every trace of pain. I hold the silver spoon, a perfect frame, holding the letters of a holy name. The piano is playing a garden of glass, watching the shadows of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth. The dragon is dead, like a secret melody, trying to keep alive. Fractures, it's a shadow reflection, and the mirror's end, losing the shape of the lover and friend. Neoclassical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst broken reflection is the promise I keep.
But every drop slips through my
Massive sheet of glass
fades along the
sliding across the floor,
and the river flows in you.
It's a shattered reflection, and the mirrors
Every word I wish you'd hear, and the river flows in me.
can feel
Currents of what used to be, I let it go.
It's a shattered voices in the mirrors. The glass is in my eyes. The color is breaking. There is no more hope. There is only the shadow. Who am I in the noise? Who am I?
Silver skin, letting the heavy finally in. The ceiling is lowering and in shadow times, erasing the rhythm and erasing the rhyme. I'm alone, but every dust, I'm a heart full of light, watching the oxygen leave the bed, and the river flows in you, carrying everything of heartbeat, every smile, every tear, every word I wish you'd hear. And the river flows in me, currents of what used to be. I let it go into the silence of it all. The filter moves further down. Mid-range frequencies disappear. The ivory's yellow sound is now a low vibrating sound. The hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum like roar of a closing sky. Extremely long
Piano is
walking down a long dark
Sounds fade into silence.
tracing the silent bliss that's waiting there. Each note is a chapter, each note is a year, falling away from the hope and the fear. The strings are rising like a heavy tide, with nowhere left for the heart to hide. I'm a final page, I'm a finish line, leaving the yours and leaving the mine. It's the final page, and the ink and everything lies in becoming. It's the final page, and the ink and ivory. The end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Cinematic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest. A slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long gray breath. The beautiful logic of a musical death. And everything was where it belonged. Say, good the symmetry, but the light the person I binding is cracky, the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told. The piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain, pulling the sunlight out of the rain. I'm the empty bottle, I'm the dried up pen, never to start. I reach for the edge of the sunset sky, looking for the truth in a beautiful
reflection in the mirror's
I've been stars to keep you inside.
It's the shattered reflection in the mirror's
But the wind moves, the sky turns gray. The fragile light I hear your voice whisper softly.
The glass is in my eyes. The code is breaking. There is no more hole. There is only the shared. Who am I in the noise? Who am I in the prince? The mirror is
fading out, it's breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know is true. Watching the shadow, I feel you and I cannot trust. Fading out, as I fight all. The whisper is lost tonight. I hold the side, spilling inside me. I'm broken across the floor. Each note is a bubble. Rising through the deep quiet, a secret that the whole way is trying to keep. No, that's the lock shattered. The lock is a line, dividing your silence. The ink away from mine is running thin. I'm a muffled echo. The margin has reached I'm a ghost in the graves. I've said, listening to the heartbeat of the internal rays without
edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord.
The descending scale is a heavy lit chain, pulling the sunlight out of the rain. And the empty bottle on the dried up temperature marched her to storm to the first sentence. A quiet shadow in the night. The ivory's cold like a held to her stone. Now she's gone. I can't stand everything. The coffee cups, the empty chair, the laughter echoes in the concluded. I never told her I was losing, and now I watch us missing. The strings are if I could turn back time tonight, I'd close, I'd make it right, but silence stayed and rust in the flame. The truth I each note is a fracture, each note is a walks away. I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every sweat fades too fast, slips through my mind. Frozen when she walks away. I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the still pieces of a broken. Fight, it's the winter and the frozen strings and the heavy silence. The streets we walked are empty now. I trace the steps, I don't know how to fix the silence to make her stay. Watch her snapping shadows and howling wind. I hear her voice in passing rain. A gentle echo frozen when the heart is a storm. Every feels like a prayer she'll never roll. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold her close. I'd secret that, but silence stays. Love went free. The truth I lock is what her see. The lock is alive. When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every smile fades too fast, slips the mile. Listening to the when she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the emptiness, the echoes of a closed door, a broken heart I cannot hide. Paying the winter terror price. The howling is a key. I'm starting to know the song of the torment. Telling me the things that I don't want to hear. A glass-covered branch buried in the shade. There's a sweet avalanche, a fragile ghost in fading light. And though I try to turn away, I'm waiting for the return. Still a pale dying sun. When she walks away, I see she fractured. It's the winter and these frozen things and the heavy silence that the coldness brings. When she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold these rings and frozen strings, and that is a coldness that bites at I can't feel my
season that I hate the most. The piano is stumbling on a sheet of black ice. Came winter, its terrible price. The howling is a language that I'm starting to know. The song of the hunger and the song of the snow. I'm a skeletal tree, I'm a glass-covered branch, buried in the weight of the white avalanche. The streets are snapping one by one. I have a night for the return. Who we used to be, shedding his skin. Fuck it all, you again. I never let the world pretend like shifting. It's compressed and I give it all for God's sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things starting to try. Fix the frozen street, right the heavy silence that the cold is starting to tear. Sending a message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static in the spaces between the stars. I see them now, raised to the chorus in the sun. I can't feel my happy instructions out of sight. The music is turning to dust. Each chord a tear. The shake turns on breaking the wings. Turn back tears inside. Close that way, it's colder. It's lost the joy of the ontology dream. Ripping the edges of the digital seam. A garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys. Falling to dust on our magnetic knees. The voice is a shadow, the voice is a blur. Searching for the thing. I'd say the things I could have done. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you. And turn the nights we spent apart into a lifetime in your arms. Every tear, every sigh would mean forever, you and I. But you're gone and I'm remain with all my love, my sighs and pain. I whisper softly through the piano returns, but it's missing its high, a muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt, the sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur, the echo of the people we borrowed through. The tape is so thin you can see my sharp silver holes. I give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't have. Fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you. The voice is gone, there's now rewind. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am shatter the real. A sudden violent snap followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player.
Only vibration that the daylight can bring. One empty space and a million dust sinking the heavy of the final note.
I see the question. Smiles I fade, words I hide. The lonely nights I swallow inside. The world moves on.
The shadows are retreating to the corners of the floor. When the lights are coming under the door.
And every
The piano is a tape that's been left in this room.
reminds
Dragging the
me
rhythm and
I
dragging the beat. The kettle is
try to
screaming
fade,
in
I
the room
try
down
to
the hall.
fall,
A sharp
but every
reaction
heart
to the nothing of it all. I'm a Kavik ghost
No,
in
I
a bright
long to
yellow
just
dress.
decade of silence.
Forever in a daylight gap.
The felt
Picture is a monument
has grown
to
hard,
what used to be. I'm the burden of
like a heart
tired of beating. I reach for love and slips away. The shadow in the light of the sacrifice. Too much to hold to. I whisper softly, counting the ghosts of a yesterday. The piano is a mountain in a small dark room. The mirror shows and quietly alone. Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't. The careful steps I try to take, I hide the tears I hide, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration. Echoes of the jokes I try to fade, I try to blend, but every heart I need pretend. Weight of the dust and the old felt. Celebrating the sun, it doesn't give a damn. Memories melt, the soul and I'm all the sorrow in a letter. I reach for the version of you that's heavy with me, mechanical, and a wooden broom, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound of being alone. If I could lay my fears aside, I'd let the world see what I hide. Every scar, every sigh would be a song that could survive. But then I keep holding me in fragile chains I cannot. The strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lid collapsed eye. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical sigh, too heavy to live, too heavy to die. The house is a blanket for the pain in the old. The shadow in the light is static and the space is all the press, too much to hold to. The old fell, it's a soft. It's too heavy. The dust is a mounting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact. Settled. 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 Searching for the fragile echoes that we were. Settled. Carries whispers of settled. Settled. Yet feel so true, and though settled. I leave my heart. Spend a decade of silence. Every line in every side. Settled. A little piece of you. Settled. I didn't quite make. The quiet returns, but it's missing its high distance. A muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of doom. The sound of the healing, the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost. I'm a blur. The echo of the people.
harder to turn. A heartbeat. The tape is so made of brass and grit. Listen to the gears crying. A circle of light and a spring makes the brittle tape. Counting the hours until the morning is dead. The piano is a piston. The piano is release the choice. Trying to remember that never saw things feel. The voice is gone, there's no rust is leaving. The oxide is dust. Can still cute me like a letting the insulation shut every secret. Finally to know a gentle sound. The dragging on the floor. I'll leave you like a heavy chain. The quiet on a cellar door. Through distance, the clockwork heart. Nights along my way. In a hollowed out chest. Looking for a reason I could hold you one last time. To finally rest. I'd speak the verse. The piano rhythm grinds, slowing down, dipping in pitch for 2 beats. My words remain. Clank, friction. It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart. Watching the precision just fall apart. Industrial sorrow in a dark jazz haze. Counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. Scrape of the metal and hiss of the steam. Waking up slowly from a copper dream. The year is slipping, the spring is tight. Running out of time in the middle of the night. Every note, to dust. The choir's turn. The hammers are heavy.
Lubrication is a salty red stain. Cutting the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the hour. Losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret. The scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I haven't forgotten yet. The lime is silver breaking. Trapped in the logic of nobody there on the waves. The mechanism is straining. The mechanism is cold. Telling a story that's already been told. It's the weight of the dust and the old felt. Watching the wax and the memories. It's the rust and the mechanism and the clockwork heart. Watching the precision just fall apart. Dusty our sorrow in a dark jazz haze. Counting the mechanical leg and a wooden groan. Leaving the silence sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound. The spring is snapping. The teeth are all broken. The machining is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the friction? Can you hear the tear? There's no more oil. There's only the pressure of a lid-colored sky. Stop. Why the piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it.
Something I can't find to spread
Oh, the thought is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The belt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away. Oppressed. It's the weight of the dust. The old falls away. It's the weight of the dust. The old falls. It's the weight of the dust. It's decade of silence.
Swallow the whole I'm a ghost of a waltz in a ballroom of air. Dancing with someone who was never there. I keep on loving the way. One more night in empty shoes. Celebrate. Settle. Of a terrible mess. Settle the pieces on the stride. Settle. We never should. The chandelier is shivering. The music.
It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. Settle. It's been a decade of silence. Settle. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers are turning to stone.
Found the dragon.
It's everything. Can you feel the thread? Can you feel the floor? There is no music. There is only the impact.
Doesn't know how to stop. It just gets harder to turn. A heartbeat made of brass and grit. Listen to the gears cry. A circle of iron and a spring made of lead, counting the hours until the morning is dead. The piano is a piston, the piano is a wheel, trying to remember how the soft things feel. But the rust is a hunger and the rust is skin, letting the oxidation finally stand. The cello is a shadow dragging on the floor, like a heavy chain on a cellar door. I'll work hard and I'm looking for a reason to finally rest. The rust in the neck is lost and
The chains are broken. The machine is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the fracture? Can you hear the tears? There's no wire. There's only air. Stop the clock. And everything was where it was. A sudden violent crunch, the symmetry shattering. The light, the person I promised to be. It was so if I could turn quiet tonight, I'd keep you near at heart. A silver pool, a perfect frame, holding the letters of a holy name. The piano is playing, our river flows, watching the shadows of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth in a beautiful lie. And the river flows in me, a current of what used to be. Let it go. It's a shadow reflection, and the mirror sank, losing the shape of the lover and friend. Neoclassical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the me and the version of you. We are the short steps on a cold stone. The shadow of the person in the glass is a the cracks in the Suddenly stars like a CD skip flow in me. Don't know this. It's the ghost of a wall carrying everything the image is split into 1,000 knees, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital error's the only spark. I'm a mosaic of the things I've lost, counting the pieces and counting the cost. The mirror is hungry, the mirror is deep. The broken reflection is the promise I keep. A massive sheet of glass falling and sliding across the floor, dissolved. It's a shattered reflection, and the mirror's end. Till I watch the light flow in your eyes, quiet as sky. It's a shattered reflection, and the mirror's end. The glass is in my eyes, the color is breaking. There is no more hope. There is only the dragon shard. Who am I in the noise? Who am I? Fading lights breaking slow. Every heartbeat I know. I feel you vanishing, fading out. Couldn't fight over. I hold the sudden network. The ghost of a waltz
under the wind. I know of a closing eyes. The piano is walking. I led down a long dark stair, and now it's tracing the silent shadow that's waiting. Fading love, each note is a chapter, each note is a year, falling away from the hope and the fear. The strings are rising like a heavy tide, with nowhere left for the heart to hide. On the final page, on the finish line, leaving the yours and leaving the mine.
Concluded,
A broken soul.
concluded.
It's the final page, and the ink and if I could hold that I've been stars to keep. It's the final page, and the ink and ivory. But through the end of the story, and the end of the bravery, it's a nomadic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest, a slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long gray breath, the beautiful feel of a musical day. Closing in, fading lights, breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know, I'm fighting for the dark. I feel your radiation. Fading lights, fade away. It's just like lost tonight, sinking to the bottom of the binding is cracking, the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told. The piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a erasing the rhythm and pulling the sunlight out of the rain. On the empty bottle, on the dried up pen, never to start the first sentence again.
I ain't had a sound of a pen scratching on thick cards, man.
The ivory is cool, slowing down like a winter storm. The most honest sound that I've ever known.
The hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum-like roar.
I hold the words I didn't say.
In the end of the sound,
Extremely loud breathy.
in the end of the chat, class of Lucy Martin.
Love that's gone, but feels so true. All I want is you through the silence, through the blue. I'll carry every memory,
Everything I'm becoming.
until you come
The
back to
floor finished. The air
go up the stairs we used to.
gone.
The rain falls soft and moves too slow. I tell myself I'll be okay, but every thought just fades away. I keep your letters in my hand, a fragile bridge to where you stand. And every note I play on keys feels like a prayer upon my knees. I thought I'd be okay,
Hit me in,
but
hit
every
me in the
heartbeat
trap,
comes
trap, 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 trap.
All I want is you, all I need, all I know. watching the shadows of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky. The space remains, and I'm left here with all this pain. I whisper softly through the memory, burst of white lace, fractured, spilling its sadness. It's the shattered reflection of the mirror's end, losing the shape of a lover and friend. Neo-mystical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the fearless version of you. All I want is you. It's on a cold stone floor. Through the silence, I'm a muffled echo. I'm a ghost in the grave. Until you listen into the heartbeat of the internal rain. A low resonant thump on a hollow wooden, like a CD skipping. Locked out. It's the echoes of a closed door in the long hall. I waiting for a shadow or a soft call. The image is split into 1,000 me's, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital error is the only spark. I'm a mosaic broken. The piano is a needle of frost and of light, sewing the shadows to the edge of the night. Each note is a fracture, each note is a sting, the only vibration that the winter can bring. The garden is silver, the garden is dead, holding the words that we never quite said. I froze, silence grew where we used to stay. I'm a crystal cracking. I could hold you again.
Lonely piano melody begins, but every third note drags downward in pitch. Ting, ting, ting. The lost voice center is a rubble mumble that sounds like a person speaking.
I see the weight that carries them still quiet shadow. Every drop quiet sparks I think of the choices that you made me. Shadow in the
Shedding every
corner
can't
feel too much. I wish that never said, and every glance just fades away. Reminds me of living a trust and a spoon.
play a song I was
But every heart
The piano is a liquid that's trying to dry under the heat of
these lonely right
days is a bridge that's starting to tear, sending a message to nobody there. The skips are a heart beating up a machine, lost
every
in
tear falls with no hesitation.
the only vibration
Too much
the garden chord.
I whisper softly, holding the words that we never
For a second, and we frozen straight.
The mirror crystals in a quiet place, waiting for the sun. The hands are finally felt. The careful steps I try to take, I hide the tears, I hide the pain. The laughter haunts the face, the centering to every note string, ripping the edges of a digital seam, a garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys, falling to the floor, magnetic knees, snapping of voices and a howling of voices, and pain for the ways that we might have seems that we always. I'm the burden of the keys of tools. The heart is a stone, the core is a shadow in the light of day. Too much, oh, too hard to see. I whisper softly and vibrate.
sacrifice.
Every side, a little piece of you.
The hammers are heavy,
I'll
the
leave
keys
you
are
my
great.
words,
Counting
soft
the
and
ghosts
slow.
of yesterday.
Everything
The piano is a mountain in a small
my
dark
gentle song.
beating
You'll
the
hear
rhythm of a
alone
quiet
love
boom.
that
Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet.
is a
The
quiet
felt is compressed by the weight of the air.
slow
Playing
distance.
song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration that the winter can bring.
The sun is too loud
Buried.
today. It doesn't care.
It's the weight of the dust, the old felt.
They sound like they're laughing. The candles, the dust is only dust.
Watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimal is sorrow in a letting keep. The version of you that's heavier than me, a mechanical lake and a wooden broom. Leaning in the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound.
Pushing the shadow is a gentle separation. And though I cannot stay in a heart, I leave my heart
Sinking
in every line, in every side.
Wash
A little
light
piece of you. It's
away.
I'll leave you my
Your strings are exhausted, the wood is dry under the pressure of a lip-colored sty. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical lake, I'm a mechanical side, too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain and the old, healing the music away.
Let's speak the verses of this rhyme. The silence
The weight of the dust and the old felt. It's too heavy. The dust is melting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact. Settle.
Silence, silence, right back
Settled.
at me first.
Settled.
It's sunlight.
Settled. Settled.
Echoes of the jokes and the ghosts of the past. Softness. Every secret you need to know. Gentle song.
Settled.
Love that
Settled.
lingers when I'm gone. I'll leave you
Settled.
in each
Settled.
road is a quiet light.
Settled.
Settled. Distance comes and nights are long.
Settled.
On an
Settled.
empty chair in the morning.
It's been a decade of
Some
silence.
jokes and the ghosts.
Settled.
Stop the laughter.
Settled.
I leave
Settled. Settled.
Look at the dust. It's
Settled.
celebrating.
Settled.
Sun doesn't give a damn about the vacancy.
Settled.
Shine. Just
Settled.
mocks.
Settled.
Turn it down.
The oil dried up
Gave my all, but still it crumbled.
in 48.
Took the fall. The night is empty,
But the rhythm,
cold and long.
it doesn't know how to stop.
Fragments of our song. Your
It just
shadow
gets harder to turn. A
the
heartbeat
fading echo
made of
brass and grit.
I tried to hold, I tried to
Listen to the gears.
but love slid
crying.
Playing a song.
A circle
I
of
tried to
light.
forget the pain
And a spring made of
the
liquid
undertow
that's starting to
reach for something
counting the
I can't
hours.
find. Fragile
Until the
peace,
morning
next
is dead.
the tape is a bridge
Piano
that's
is a
starting to
piston.
tear. So bright,
Piano is a lead.
to nobody there. I keep on beating up
How the song things feel.
night and empty lost in the stars.
Lost as a hunger.
Too bright.
Lost as a skin.
I'm reaching
Letting the oxidation
record
finally
with a sharp tip.
The cello is a shadow. Drag it on the floor like a heavy chain on a cellar
Story of what used to be. I see your face in passing rain.
In a
Fading
hovering chest.
hope, a gentle pain. And
looking for a reason?
we lost the choice. Reminds me I lost the fight.
The piano rhythm grinds, slowing down and dimming pitch for tunes.
The ontology tree.
Friction.
It's the mechanism and the clockwork heart. Watching the precision just fall apart. Industrial sorrow in a dark jazz haze. Counting the wreckage of the clockwork. Switch on the metal and it hits on the sea. Waking up slowly from a copper dream. Here is the break.
The spring is tight. Running out of time.
I'm reaching for what's out of
Grind.
love is left me
Dust.
without you. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. But every dream has slipped away.
Is a salty red stain. Furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer hitting on the hour. Losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret. The scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass bound echo. I'm a silver gray gear trapped in the logic of the passing year. The mechanism is heavy. The mechanism is cold. Telling a story that's already been told.
The sound of it, I keep on sounding the way. I'm a monster.
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart. Watching the precision just fall apart. Testing out sorrow in a dark jazz haze. Counting the wreckage of the clockwork It's the brittle tape. The spring is snapping. The teeth are all broken. The machine is telling what search they unspoken. Can you hear the friction? Can you hear the tear? There's no more oil. There's only air. Stop.
A
sudden fall of a snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player, followed by a long descending a sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player.
Shadows in the sand. It's tired of beating every note. Requires the hammers are heavy and the keys are gray, counting the ghosts of a yesterday. The piano is a mountain in a small dark room, beating the rhythm of a quiet doom. Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration that the winter can bring. It's the weight of the dust on the old felt skin, watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist sorrow and a leaden key, the version of you that's heavier than me. A mechanical ache and a wooden ground, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of a hammer, the clack of the bone, the heavy sound. Dancing with someone who was never there. Fading echoes would return. A fire I thought would never burn, but all I have are keys to play a melody that's spinning so wash and the what I softly sing. The strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lid-colored sky. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to fill the chandelier is shivering. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side, too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The belt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away from me. It's the weight of the dust and the old fells. It's the weight of the dust and the old fells. It's the weight of the dust. It's too heavy. The dust is a mounting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the dragging is deep like a secret. Boom. Chandelier side, waiting for the music to finally die. Settled.
tonight.
decade
I'd
of
give you
silence.
where I'd hold you tight. But
Settled.
every drop slips through
Settled.
my hand like
Settled.
love that fades
Settled.
along the
Settled. Settled.
and the river flows in you.
A decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard.
Every
Settled. Settled.
and the river flows in me.
A decade of
Currents
silence.
of what used to
Settled.
I let it go, I let it fall
Settled.
into the silence
It's been
of it all.
a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence.
Stay where time stands still.
It's been
Hold the
a
waves
decade
that
of
bend the
silence. The hammers are turning to stone. Wait, it's everything. It's everything. Can you feel the bed? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
Down the mid-range frequencies, hear the sound is now low. Every small ring breaks. Every word is on the vacuum. And the river flows in me. Currents of what used to I let it go. Into the silence of
Settle.
sun so does the lights so fast. I close my eyes into silence. The river thunder into silence.
The track begins with the sound of a heavy iron crank being turned, a rivet turned, squeak link, squeak link, squeak link. The clockwork piano's a dry staccato, tick-tock rhythm on a
Watch
single
the
note.
light leave in your eyes. Quiet reach beneath the skies. I tried a vibration that could just everything. I'm becoming love. Your laughter,
The oil dried up in
I
48,
can't touch, I can't.
but the rhythm doesn't know how to stop. It just gets harder to turn. A heartbeat made of brass and grit. Listen to the gears crying. A circle of iron and a spring made of lead. Counting the hours until the morning is dead. The piano is a piston. The piano is a kiss.
Every
Trying to remember how the
heartbeat
soft
I
things
know
feel. But the rust is a hunger and the rust is a skin. I feel getting there to vision finally. Holding faded ashes of a shadow fight. The piano is playing like a heavy chain on a south door.
Watching the shadows of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the trust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart. Watching the precision just fall apart. I sorrow in a darkness, touching the reflection of the clockwork days. Myself facing the same, waking up early from the copper train. You have to prove beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A thirst of the static, a crack in
split into 1,000 me's, falling to the ground on a track. And the clock will come watching the precision, finding your blind. But the glitches are reading the yours and the mine. A shade of this counting and a sliver of dark to digital errors. The only scene I'm losing the things I've lost, counting the pieces and counting the cost. The mirror is hungry, the mirror is deep, the broken reflections fade out. Watch the stands every heart. Can you hear the pressure? Can you hear the tears? There's no there's no a broken song, a sudden violent crunch of metal gear shattering, followed by a long descent, quiet, scattering, holding on to. It's the shattered voices in the mirror's end. The glass is in my eyes. The core is breaking. There is no more hold. There is only the shard. Who am I in the noise? Who am I? The mirror is I see your face in every crowd. Your voice is lost, it's not. I never try to reach for you. The piano just next over in 3/4, tracing the gold. The nights are long, the days are gray. I hold the words I didn't say. Your shadow lingers in my room, dragging the shadow of the things we don't. I thought I'd be okay alone, but every heartbeat calls your own. And though I try, you go your own. All I want is you. All I need, all I know. I reach for something of you. I
Minute in the Mr. Chat. Glass of Louis Vuitton.
The truth I never let her see. When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every smile fades too fast, slips the mark. When she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the emptiness inside, a broken heart is getting. I can feel the edges.
Hit me in the Mr. Trap.
The streets we walked are empty now. I trace the steps, I don't know how to fix the past to make her stay. The words I lost drift far away. I hear her voice in passing rain, a gentle echo of my pain. In every corner of a windless sea feels like a prayer she'll never own. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd make it right. Silence,
Erasing the rhythm and erasing the rhyme. Full of dust, I'm a heart full of words. Watching the
when she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every smile fades too fast, slips the mark. When she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the emptiness inside,
rising
the
through
broken heart I
secret that the whole world is trying to keep. The lock is a border, the filter moves further down.
I keep her here.
The fire-range sequences disappear away from mine. The sound is now on vibrating ground.
The hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum-like roar.
Listening to the heartbeat of the
Extremely long,
internal
breathy
sounds
fade into silence.
less,
When she walks away,
locked out.
Final.
It's the echoes of a closed door in the
every
long,
tear, every smile fades too fast, slips
waiting for a shadow
Can't
or a soul.
when she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the emptiness inside, a broken
That's forgotten.
Everything I'm becoming.
Receding river,
Floor,
in the silver gray fields,
air,
telling me
that's coming.
gone.
that I don't wanna hear. The wall is a mountain, the wall is a sea. The space in the middle, where I used to be. Waited for you open, but all I have is empty. The ways we lost just one more time. Fragile way too hard to bear. I reached for you, you turned away.
I looked
The
into day, the
silence
latches are cold
where we
now,
used to stay.
and everything was where I had set the hand.
between for the sun to finally break. A sharp, high-pitched ping like glass splintering. Petrified, it's the wintering and the frozen strings and the heavy silence that the coldness brings. Neoclassical sorrow in a landscape of white, lost in the blizzard of the permanent light. A snapping of ice and a howling of wind. Paying for the ways that we might your touch and everything I have frozen in the heart is a storm. The coldest part of being alone. If I could turn back time tonight, that shiver you close I'd make it roll under the pattern of the closing sky. All we have to be. If I could hold you again and never let the world pretend that love could reach out that eyes could hurt. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't. Strings rising like a heavy tone and keep you with me. For the air is a razor, the light is a ghost, the part of me I'm a finish ever since the piano is stumbling on a sheet of glass. I see the winter in its terrible price. The howling blizzard from afar, the piano songs of the neon can die. Soft and clean, I'm a skeletal tree. I'm a glass covered celebrating the total predicate. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. Slow descent, have a mind. counting the wreckage of the better days. The wobble is a vertigo, the birds are distinct. The only vibration that the daylight can bring. One empty space and a million dust
Too much to
motes.
hold
Thinking the heavy of the final
I
note.
whisper softly in the night. The mirror shows a quietly lonely face. No one will stay. The hands I hold, the hearts I break, the careful steps I try to take. I hide the tears, I hide the
shadows are
pain,
retreating
but
to the corners
underneath
of the
it
floor,
feels
avoiding
the
the
same.
light.
And every
Under the
note
door, the
that
piano is a tape that's been left in the heat, dragging the rhythm and dragging the
I
beat.
try to fade,
Kettle
I
is
try
screaming
to
in the room
live,
down the
but
hall.
every
A sharp
heart
interruption to the
can
nothing
still
of it all. I'm an
I know
ample
I'm
ghost in a
just
bright yellow trap, falling forever in the daylight gap. The chair is a monument to the used to be, staring in
a soul
silence
too
right back
fragile to
to
be
me.
free. I reach
You're
for
on the
the
other side of
a shadow in the light,
sunlight on an empty chair, and the morning
too much to hold to
echoes of the jokes
I whisper
and
softly,
ghost of the laughter.
watching some shadow climb the velvet wall. If I could lay my fears aside, I'd let the world see what I hide. Every scar, every sigh will be a
Celebrating
song
the
that
sun, it doesn't give a damn about the vacancy.
Melodies
It
of
just shines, it
fragile
just
chains I
turn it down.
secret that the day is trying to keep. The lock is a border, the lock is a line, dividing in the silence. I'm a muffled echo, I'm a ghost in the grave, listening to the heart. A soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips away. A shadow in the light of it's the echoes of a closed on the burden of the wall. Too much to hold, too hard to for a shadow or a soul. I whisper softly in the night, hoping some minimalist sorrow in a muffled key. The version of you that's forgotten me, receding reverb, silver great feet, telling me the things that I don't wanna hear. The wall is a mountain, the wall The tape snapped. The voice is gone, there's no rewind. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am better. Shatter the real.
Here comes a message to
A sudden, violent snap followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player.
the quiet strings are brown. The only vibration that the winter can bring. The garden is sad, the garden is dead. So holding the words that we never ever said. You need to know, gentle. I'm a crystal on you're here alone, alone, waiting for the sun. I'm gone. Finally,
A decade of silence.
in each phrase, a quiet light
It's grown hard.
like
a heart.
It's
tired of beating. Every note.
Frozen strings, a heavy silence that the coldness brings.
A sacrifice.
A landscape of white, lost in the blizzard of the permanent light. A snapping of ice and a howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have.
Piano is a mountain in a small dark room, beating the rhythm.
The keys are frozen and the heart is a stone. The cold is
is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on the copper string, the only vibration.
still it crumbled, took the fall. The night is empty, cold and long. I
Of the dust and the old felt,
your shadow moves in the dark. The
watching the
fading
wax and the memories melt.
I tried to hold
Minimal is sorrow in a
but
letter.
lost in
The
quiet.
version of you that's heavier than me. I'm a mechanical lake in a wooden bowl, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. Father, the hand is so glad I need bone, the heaviest sound.
Stumbling on a sheet of black ice, paying the winds for its terrible price. The howling is a language that I'm starting
wreckage of the
fragile
dead.
life.
The marble is a vertical, the birds are
Each note of the morning is
television that the daylight can bring.
The piano is a distant lost moan. The piano is a wheel gone ahead. Trying to remember how the soft things feel.
Linger soft and
The rust is a hunger. The walls remember every sound of love. Letting the oxidation finally end.
shadows are retreating to
Shadows in the
corners of the floor.
The cello is a shadow, dragging on the floor like a heavy chain on a cellar door.
Shadows in the sound.
I'm a clockwork heart in a hollowed out chest, looking for reasons to finally rest. The piano rhythm grinds, slowing down and dipping in pitch for 2 beats. Friction. It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. Industrial sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. Scrape of the metal and a hiss of the steel. Waking up slowly from a copper dream. The gear is slipping, the spring is tight, running out of time in the middle of the night. Soul, dust, dirt.
The walls remember every sound of love. The words that held me down.
Rust. The lubrication is a salty red stain, feeding the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass-bound echo, I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the passing year. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told.
Fire I thought would never burn, but all I
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. And dusty our sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. The spring is snapping, the teeth are all broken, the machine is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the first sound? Can you hear the tear? There's no more oil, there's only air. Stop.
A sharp zip sound as if the tape is shattering for a second,
Followed by a long
then a
descending
deep
groan.
thump.
shadow.
Corrupt. It's the bridge. Searching for the things that we thought we were.
Turn the tide tonight, I'd keep you
every smile, every word I wish you'd hear. And the river flows in me, a current of
frequency drips like a
let it go.
forgetting. Mama says I didn't quite make. The piano returns, but it's missing its high. A muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the healing and the sound of the plastic cups and a silver gray blur. The echo of the people we thought we were, because the tape is so thin you can see the whole
Dragging the
land
shadow
where I
I
used to
don't know the fear I
degraded.
watching the flags.
It's the brittle tape.
In a ballroom, dancing with someone who read everything. Every smile, every word I wish you'd hear. And the river flows in me, currents of
The voice is gone, there's no gleam, and the oxide is dust. Can you hear me? A sudden forward snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player. A sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player.
Inside of me is the sky. The velvet is dusty and the music is sour.
It's been
Of our final
a decade of silence.
is a spiral that leads to
felt
the ground. Looking for
has grown hard,
like
a heart.
the dragon
It's tired of beating.
The dragon is deep. Every
note
every stride, every word
requires
that goes. I'm a chandelier side, waiting for the music to finally die.
The hammers are heavy and the keys are gray, counting the ghosts of a yesterday. The piano is a mountain in a small dark room, beating a rhythm of a quiet doom. Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration that the winter can bring. Buried, it's the weight of the dust and the old felt. Watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist sorrow in a leaden key, the version of you that's heavier than me. A mechanical ache and a wooden crown, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the ball,
I can't tell
the heaviest sound of being alone in the empty ballroom,
Sinking
in
the gray,
and
wash the light.
like a shadow with void.
The strings are all rusted
Breaking
and the
slow.
wood is dry
Every
under the pressure of a lead-colored sky.
I'm starting to trust the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The belt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away from the cold. Aggressive. It's the weight of the dust and the old bells.
Fragile
It's
trains
the weight of the dust and the old
piano
bells.
holds
It's the weight of the
strong.
dust. It's too heavy.
Promises
The dust is a mounting.
can
The
never
hammers are turning to stone. The weight
Brings
is
your
everything.
strength.
Can you feel the thud?
I know.
Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
When I'm
Boom.
fading love, bringing slow. Every heartbeat that I reach.
Settled.
Full of dust,
Settled.
my heart beats.
Settled. Settled.
Fading love, fight on. A broken soul.
Settled. Settled. Settled.
If I could move further down the mid-range, I've been stars to keep the sound is now a low vibrating breath. Every sound, every conversation. But the wind knows fragile love. Hoping
It's been a decade of silence. Settled. 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 It's been
fading
a decade of
breaking
silence.
slow. Every heartbeat that I know.
Settled. 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 Settled.
Fading
Settled. 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 It's been a decade of silence.
everything
Settled.
becoming love.
Settled. 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 It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. Settled. Settled. It's been a decade of silence.
The symmetry,
Settled.
the light, the person I promised to
Settled.
be. I see your face and
It's
it
been
was so.
a decade of
Quiet.
silence.
Your voice is
been
lost. It's a
decade of
silver
silence.
pool, a perfect frame.
The hammers
Holding the
has
letters of a
grown hard.
piano is playing.
It's been
Garden
a decade of silence.
watching the shadows of the centuries
It's been
pass.
a
I reach for
decade
the
of
edge
silence.
of the
The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. It's everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
You have to beauty in a digital fire, burning the image
into the light, a quiet, shadowy dusty. I held my words, I held mine. Now she's gone, my tempest in. The coffee cups, the empty chair, the lubrication, salty red stain, feeding the fire, internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the house, losing the rhythm. If I could turn back time tonight, the irony is from the way that we live and the way that we lie on the brass bound echoes, silver gray gear, trapped in the lost of the passing year. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told. I can hear every smile, fades too fast, slips the mark. Each note is a chapter, each note is a new darling. The grave from strings are rising like a heavy tide, with nowhere, with a hard touch. I'm a final baby, I'm a finish line. Taking me yours, leaving mine. It's the final snapping, and the ink is all broken. The streets realize time out. I try to stay inside to get the final. Can you see the flash of the ink and I? Can you hear the text at the end of the story? I never know the end of the bravery. There's so many sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest. Feels like slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long grave ride. Make it right, but silence stays. Love went free. It's truth I never saw. When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every smile, fades too fast, slips the mark. When she walks away, I know the binding is crappy, the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told. The piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain, pulling the sunlight out of the rain. On the empty bottle, on the dried up pen, never to start. Guitar sings again, moments come, I whisper softly.
I ain't had him the sound of a fin scratching on thick cars, man.
The ivory is closed, a fragile oyster stone. On the worst try to turn with a shadow that I've ever known. When she walks away, I see when she walks away, I know the love I put in the ink and I hold the words it sees. The chandelier is shivering.
Before it's gone, say the words that I've held. The piano is a spark. All the love we left unsaid, all the tears we never shed. Whisper to me that the dancers don't let it fade. The dragging is moments that the dragging is deep, like a secret unstood, trying to keep I'm a ballroom black glass. I'm a chandelier side. The weight reflects upon the glass, a fleeting memory of the past. I see your shadow in the dark, a fragile trace inside my heart. I try to speak, but words are lost. The cost of love, the silent cost, and every note I post becomes a prayer upon my knees. If you spilling inside the station across the floor, each note is a bubble, but quiet stays the night is long and dark. The secret that the whole way is trying to keep. Whisper to is a border before it's gone. Is a line. Say the words that I've held. Fighting your side. All the love we left unsaid, all the tears we never shed. Whisper to echo. I'm a ghost in the grave. All the moments listening to the heartbeat of the internal rain, waiting for a low resonant thump on a hollow. If I could reach across the night, I'd bring your voice back to the light. Every pause, every sigh, the walls are gone. We're dead. It's the echoes of a closed door. Time moves on, and still I wait. Don't look down, waiting for a shout. The soul's cold. I breathe the pain, hoping three souls we want cold in a muffled key. The version of you that's forgotten me. Receding river in a silver gray fear, telling me the thing. Whisper to me that I don't want to hear. Before it's gone, the wall is a mountain. The wall is a sea. Love we left unsaid. The space in the middle. Whisper where I used to be. Don't let it fade. All the words that we can fade. Still waiting for you. Must have been leading the closing it. Just wait for you to make it right. The one who respiratory the dark. The latches are cold. The piano is holding its breath. A language just like these, sinking that I don't understand. The piano is a pulse in the room next door, counting the seconds on the dusty floor. I press my ear to the cold white pane, looking for a rhythm, however faint. But the reverb is a fog that's pulling you back, fading to gray and then fading to black. I'm a hollowed out echo, watching me standing on the wrong side of the iron gate, excluded. It's the echoes of a closed door and the lost smile of the lights. Waiting for a shadow.
ocean of ice and a howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have sinned. The keys are frozen and the heart is a storm. The coldest part of being alone. I see the weight I carry like a CD skipping that shiver in my breeze. Once I feel out the lines are swallowing sounds. It doesn't feel too much. I hesitate, and every glance, every touch reminds me I used to.
The image is split into 1,000 beats, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital layer is the only spark. I'm a mosaic of the things I've lost. Come into pieces.
Too much to hold to heart. I whisper softly
The song of the house
and the song of the sea. I'm a skeletal tree.
I'm a glass-covered branch buried in the waves of the white snow. It's the shadow reflection in the mirror's
The careful steps I try to take, I hide the tears, I hide the pain, but
It's the shadow reflection in the mirror's
is a confession I've held on. I try to fade, I try to
Absurd, it's the
but every
wind
heart
and the glass is in my eyes. The code is breaking. There is no more hole. There is only the shared. Who am I in the noise? Who am I in the press? The mirrors.
shadow in the light of day.
I can't feel my burn.
Too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper
The
softly,
music is turning to death.
hoping soon.
The savings are breaking.
If I could lay my fears aside, I'd let the world see what I hide. Every scar, every sigh would be a song that could survive.
It's cold.
But the night keeps holding me in fragile chains I cannot free. I close my eyes, I let it be. Of me eternally.
Shadow
Is running thin. The margin has reached the edge. I've said everything I had the breath. A soul too fragile to be free. I reach for the slips away. A shadow in the light of day. The burden is dry. Too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper softly.
The sun is too loud, hoping someone it doesn't care that the room is lopsided. The birds they sound like they're laughing because the dust is the only thing there. Each note is a chapter, each note is a year. They fall where you went from the hope and the fear.
Streams are rising like a heavy
Nowhere for the hollow, feeling to hide. The piano is swaying like a boat on the sea, wobbling from the memory of me. The birds are a chorus of sharp silver needles poking at the silence and the ego and the evils. The light is a golden and a mocking.
story is told.
Speak the verses
The
of
piano
this
returns.
time, but silence falls
At the edge of the board,
my words,
striking the final
though
and dissonant chord.
every part
The descending scale becomes a machine, pulling the sunlight out of the rain.
the quiet love that
And the
makes
empty
us
bottle
And every
of the dried
thought
up
drags downward,
never to stop.
the first sentence again. A lost voice enters a room.
The ivory is cold,
Sounds like a
a
person
wind
speaking a
turns to
stone. The stone is sound
that I've ever found.
the oxide is
Concluded.
memories shedding its skin. Can you hear the person between the cracks of the plastic?
Soft and
Trying to
slow.
say
Every secret needs to know. Gentle song,
playing a song that was born to
love that
piano is a liquid that's starting to dry under the heat of a magnetic sky. Tape is a bridge that's starting to tear, sending a message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static and the spaces between. I'm a brittle tape, I'm a garbled refrain, recording the sun. I can still hear my words. It's a sharp zip sound as if the tape sped up for a second, then a deep thump. Corrupt. It's the brittle tape and the lost voice, and the brittle tape and the lost voice.
You're on the other
And the
side.
tittle tape and the lost voice, and the tittle tape. We lost the signal, we lost the choice. A electric ghost in a ontology dream, ripping the edges of the digital seam. A garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys, falling to dust on our magnetic knees. The voice is a shadow, the voice is a blur, searching for the thing.
Note is above a broken spark. I tried to hold the tracks, the secret loves the quiet is trying. And I don't know how the light is golden, the pain
nobody there. I'm the weight of the dust on the copper string, the only vibration that the winter can bring.
Sudden loud bang on the door, followed by a massive 15-second
It's the weight of the dust and the old felt, watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimal is sorrow in a letting key. The version of you that's heavier than me, a mechanical lake and a wooden grove, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound of
memory that won't let me be. Though you're gone, I can't let go.
sinking in
Your echo lingers
wash
slow.
the lights away.
The walls remember every sound.
His strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lid-colored sty. At a piano we're stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side, too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain in the old.
Focused in the
Music away from
sewing the chains half
the
slightly
oppressive. It's the
on
way
to the edge of the
the old felt.
each note.
It's too heavy, but
The only
dust is mounting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only
Waiting for the sun.
impact.
Finally, you're gone. I Lost in the blizzard of the permanent light, snapping of ice and a howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have The heart is a storm, the cold is every sigh, every trace of pain. I hold the silence close to me, a song of
Settled.
If I could touch her and vibrate, speak the words I never
A
used.
decade of silence.
Fading echoes would return.
Settled.
The fire I thought would never
Settled.
burn, but all I
Settled.
have
Settled.
Settled.
Settled. Settled. Settled.
The air is a razor, the light is a ghost, the part of the season that I hate the most. The piano is stumbling on a sheet of black ice.
Salt to dust dirt. But it's no a gentle sway reminds me of the
Rusty lubrication is a salty red stain, the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass bound echo, I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the past. Here the mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold. The river tells a story that's already been told.
every smile. I'm a low fire, every word, and I wish you did.
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart, and dusting off sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork The spring is snapping, the teeth are all broken, the machine is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the friction? Can you hear the tear? There's no more oil, there's only air. Stop.
Go wrong. The shadows are retreating to the corners of the floor. Violent light coming under the door. Shattered piano is a tape that's been left on the dragging the room and dragging the beat. The kettle is screaming in the room down the hall. The sharp finish, nothing else. Ghost in a bright yellow every smile stays every exposed. Sunlight on an empty chair in the morning after. Echoes of the jokes is rotting on the west of the laughter. The candles, they've been dead. Look at the dust, it's dancing, it's celebrating. The sun, it doesn't give a damn about your vacancy. It's just shines, it just mocks. I try to hold it still reminds down. Your laughter, 3, 1. But I can't touch, I can't reach what I left inside my chest. Peace, gold leaf is peeling from the ceiling so high, under the weight of a charcoal sky. The palette is stumbling in a 3/4 limp, tracing the ghost of a pale silver glimpse. The footsteps are heavy, the footsteps breaking slow, dragging the shadow of the of a terrorist moment.
Recording the rain, soft and tender, a sharp zip sound, as if the tape sped up.
We never crossed a chandelier and shimmering. Every chord I play brings your shadow back again. I know.
And the lost voice. We lost the sound. We lost the choice.
Fading love, it's breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know I dream.
Ripping the edges of
Feel you
digital sheets.
fading love,
Stutter of keys, falling to dust on magnetic knees. The voices are shadow, the voices a blur, searching for the things that we thought we were.
I found the dragon, the stars, the dragon is deep like a sea team. Every side stood by my balls of echoes. I'm a chandelier sighs, waiting for the music to finally die. The tempo is sagging under the weight of a dance that started a century late.
Peaceful out, the frequency drifts like a boat on the lake. Forgetting the promises I didn't quite make. The piano returns, but it's missing its height. A muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the healing innocent of the sword. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver grey bird. The echo of the people. The tape is so thin you can see right through the hole in the middle where I used to be. You degraded. It's the brittle tape. And the lost void. And the lost void. And it is a song. We lost the choice. Don't, there is no good. The voice is gone. There's no women. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am born. Shatter the real.
Voice is lost, it's not allowed.
A sudden following snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the
Just
player.
an echo floating in.
A sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against
Nights
the
are long,
player.
days are gray. I hold the words I didn't say. Your shadow lingers in my room. The quiet of the minutes to the air. I thought I'd be okay alone, but every heartbeat calls your own. And though I try to let you go, you're all I want. Closing in. All I want is you. All I need, all I knew. I reached for something out of you. A love that's gone, but feels so
It's been
true.
a decade of silence.
Is you through the silence, through
felt
the blue. I'll carry
it's grown hard,
every memory
like a heart
until you come back.
that's tired of beating.
Letting the heavy
Every note
finally walk the streets we used to.
requires
The rain falls soft and racing rhythm. And I tell myself I'll be okay, but every thought just
the hammers are heavy and the keys are gray, conning the ghosts
fragile bridge to
of the
where you
yesterday.
stand, and every
The piano
note
is a
I play
mountain
on
in a small dark room, beating a rhythm of a quiet game.
strike is a burden. Each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration that the winter can bring.
I reach for something out of you.
It's the weight of the dust on the old felt tree. Watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist, sorrow and a Latin key, the version of you that's heavier than me. A mechanical ache and a wooden ground, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound.
Space remains, and I'm left here with all this pain. I whisper softly through the dark your name, a song inside my heart.
Sinking in the grave, wash the light away. The strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lit-colored sky. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical sigh. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The belt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away from the cold.
The symmetry,
Oppressive.
the light, the person.
It's the weight of the dust and the old felt.
It was so
It's the weight of the dust and the old felt. It's the weight of
a
the dust.
silver ball, a perfect frame, holding the letters of a
It's too heavy.
The piano
dust is mounting.
garden
The hammers were turning to
watching the
stone.
shadows
The weight
of the
is
centuries
everything.
pass. I
Can you
reach
feel the
for the
thud?
edge of the
Can
porcelain
you feel the
sky,
floor?
looking
There is
for the
no more
shadow.
music. There is only the impact. Boom.
The coffee calms the empty to shine the reflection, and the mirror says, seizing the shape
Settled.
of the world. You have to find beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the me and the version of you. We are the shock. When she walks away, I see all the things she made. That person in the glass, every tear, every smile fades to fast. When she walks
It's been a decade of silence. Settled. 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 Settled.
The streets we walked are empty now.
Decade of
I
silence.
trace the steps, I don't know how.
Settled.
The image is split into 1,000 knees,
Settled.
falling to the ground on our jagged knees. I hear the voices in my rage, the glitches are real. They're yours and the mine, a shard of the sun, and a sliver of dark precision. Never the only one. If I return back time. listening silence that's waiting. Each note is a chapter, each note is a falling away from the hope and the fear. The strings are rising like a heavy tide with nowhere left for the heart to hide. I'm a final page, I'm a finish line, leaving the old and leaving the mind.
Tick-tock, not a single note.
Stays the night. It's the final page, and the ink and ivory listen to.
You made them the sound of a pen scratching on thick parchment.
It's the final page, and the ink and ivory. The end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Some melodic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest. A slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long break rest. Trying to remember how the soft things feel, but the rust is a hunger and the rust is skin. Letting the oxidation find the fence inside my heart. I try to speak the words, cost of love. I work hard in a hollow chest, looking for a reason to finally rest. Lost in the makings of you, and the grinding is cracking, the leather is old. Watching the stories told, the piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy ledge, feeling the sunlight out of the rain. On the empty bottle, on the dried up pen, never to start. The sentence the spring is tired,
Sound of a pen scratching on thick parchment.
the ivory is cold, the moments that we make a winter storm. The most honest and for you that I've ever known. Sweeping is a secret, screaming is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass bound echo of the silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the past. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling the story that's already been told. It's the rust and the symbolism, and the clock will run out of possession. Just falling apart until we're sorrow. The dark chest history is counting the wreckage of the clockwork defeat. Moments that we spring is snapping. The dates are all broken. The machine is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the fractures? Can you hear the tone? There's no air. There's only air. Stop the clock. A sudden violent crunch of metal gear shattering, followed by a long descending groan.
Hit me in them, hit me in, hit me in them, Mr. Trap, 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 trap.
You go, I didn't say the words I felt, I threw away. I kept my pride, I held my tongue. Now the pain has just begun. I see your smile in distant lights. I feel your touch in empty nights. I wish I'd known, I wish I'd tried to hold your hand. If I could turn back time tonight, and I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. But all I have are memories and the echo of what used to be. If I could hold you again, I'd never let the world pretend that love could stay, that heart could break. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't then. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you across the floor. Each note is a bubble, the floor is rising through the deep. For the cracks in the soul, the secret that the hallway is trying to keep. I couldn't say, I see them now in every step. The locks of light from afar. The piano hums out the song tonight, soft and clean and fragile. I'm each chord a tear I can. I'm a ghost in the grave, a gentle prayer to keep listening to the heart. If I could turn back of the internal rain, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. I have a memory spinning in the echo of what used to be. If I could hold you again, I'd never let the world pretend. It's the echoes of a closed door that hearts could break. I give it all for both our waiting for a shadow or a song again. I'd say the things I couldn't then. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you in the version of you that is forgotten. Turn the nights we spent apart. You're sitting breather lifetime in the silver gray field, telling me the thing that I don't wanna hear. That you're gone and the wall is a mountain. The wall is pain. I whisper softly. The space in the middle open somehow where I used to be. If I could hold you again, I'd never let the world pretend that love could fade, that hearts could break. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't then. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you. The dragon is understand. The piano is a pulse in the room next door, counting the seconds on the dusty floor. I press my ear to the cold white paint, looking for a rhythm, however faint. But the reverb is a fog that's pulling you back, fading to gray and then fading to black. I'm a hollowed out echo, I'm a permanent weight, standing on the wrong side of the iron gate, excluded. It's the echoes of a closed door in the long hall. It's the ghost of a waltz, waiting for a shadow or a soft call. I see the wind, I can't quiet shadow of my fear. Smiles I fake, the words I hide. I'm still here, behind the wood, behind the wood. Can you hear the echo? Can you hear it at all? The door is a grave, the door is the end. I'm losing the lover, I'm losing the friend. Every loud bang on the door, followed by a massive empty just belongs to feel the weight of people. I'm the burden of me, a soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips away, a shadow in the light of day. Too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper softly. And every note I play in song is a confession I've held too long. I try to fade, I try to blend, but every heart I meet pretend. And though I long to just be, I feel the getting I'm the burden of a soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips away, a shadow in the light of day. I'm the burden of too much old, too hard to see. I whisper softly, hoping someone will hold me. If I could lay my fears aside, I'd let the world see what I hide. Every scar, every sigh would be a song that could sing their silver skin keeps holding to heavy and fragile chains. The ceiling is lower than an inch at a time, erasing the rhythm and erasing the rhyme. Vibration full of dust, I'm a heart full of lead, watching the oxygen holding the past that we never quite said. I'm a frozen stream, a faint thump of heart, crystalline air, slowing down, waiting for the sun. A soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips away, a shadow in the light of day. I'm the burden of too much to hold, too hard to fight. It's the winter and the frozen strings and the heavy silence that the filter moves further down. Neoclassical chord of the mid-range frequencies disappears. The sound is now low, vibrating ground.
The hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum-like roar.
The keys are frozen in
Extremely
the
long and breathy.
The coldest part of being alone.
Sounds that fade into silence.
That shiver and vibrate.
Final.
I leave you my wishes in the morning light. A quiet trace to guide you through. Paper
Cannot
trembles on
reach.
every letter in that promise I trace the lines of what we've been, a fragile echo of what I can't keep
is
within the wind
everything
carries
I'm
with
becoming.
such a
The
a voice that fades yet
the
speaks so true
air
as though
is
someone else stays in
gone.
I leave my heart in every line. Pain wins, a little place, the howling is a land. edge.
One more heart to break,
Everything that happens
dream to shake. I keep on loving those dancing. One rainy night, it doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. Just to break, it just wants to turn it round. I'm reaching for what's out, but love is left me without trace. The piano cries beneath my hands. A melody that bears stands. Each note a tear, each chord a plea. A story of what used to be. I see your face in passing rays, rising like a gentle tone, and every whisper in the night reminds me I lost the fight, and I don't know how to let it go. The pain, the tears, the undertow. I reach for something I can't find, a fragile piece that leaves me blind. It's a final page. One more heart to break, one more dream to shake. I keep on loving those faces. One more night in empty shades. One more heart to break, one more soul to wake. I'm reaching for the bottom, the key where the water's dark. Without you, if I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. But every dream has slipped away, and all I have are words to say. The nights are long, the tears remain, echoes of our sweet refrain. Playing the song I was born to forget. The piano is a liquid that's starting to dry under the heat of a magnetic sky. The tape is a bridge that's starting to tear, sending a message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static and the spaces between. To shake, I keep on loving those memories. One more night in empty shades. One more heart to break, one more soul to wake. I'm reaching for what's out, where love has left me. And the lost voice, I'm the empty bottle, I'm the dried up voice, I'm the title that keeps never to stop. We lost the signal, we lost the choice. Like a ghost in a haunted dream, ripping the edges of the digital seam. A garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys, falling to dust on our magnetic knees. The voice is a shadow, the voice is a blur, searching for the thing and the end of the bravery. Writing sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm permanent rest. It's missing its high, a muffled reflection of the sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt, the sound of the healing and the sound of the bird. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur, the echo of the people we thought we were. Shadows and takes as a heavyweight chain, pulling the sunrise. I reach for you to fade. Shadows and sound, it's
shadows in every line. Climb the velvet
Sacrifice.
fading echoes which return. The piano is a man. Fire I thought would never burn.
hammers are heavy,
all I
keys
have
of
are
grace.
still
Countless
of
of
yesterday.
The piano is a mountain in the smallest
Notice a bubble
beating the
carries
rhythm of
fire
a white doom. Each strike is a
secret
burden, each
that
strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on the copper string, the only vibration.
every chord, every tear is real. I reach for you through fate. In the heart, there's a lost
Weight of the dark night, the old felt
sound remain every side, every trace.
watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimal is sorrow in a leaden key. The version of you that's heavier than me, a mechanical lake and a wooden grove, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound.
The wall is a mountain, the wall is a sea, the space in the middle where I used to be.
Sinking in the gray, wash the lights away. His strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lip-colored sty. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical lake, I'm a mechanical side, too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain in the old.
Language exists, but every that I don't understand. The piano is a pulse and
The old felt, it's too heavy. The dust is a mounting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
into the silence of
Settled.
the echoes of a cold
Settled.
but it's no
Settled.
gentle
Settled.
doesn't know how to stop. It just gets harder to turn. A heartbeat made
made of brass and grit.
but the blood is cool.
Listen to the gears crying.
Everything that was sold.
A circle of iron and a spring made of lead.
Even the green is frozen.
Counting the hours until the morning is dead.
Strings orbit on me.
The piano is a piston. The piano is a wheel.
January, sing through the
Trying to remember
the piano is a
how the soft things feel.
frost in the smile.
The rest is a hunger.
So in the
Every word
the
rest is a skin.
to the edge of the and the river flows.
Letting the oxidation
current each note is a station. The only vibration that the winter can live.
The cello is a shadow. Dragging on the floor.
That we never considered us.
Like a heavy chain on a cellar door.
Waiting for the sun to finally
In a hollowed out chest. Looking for reasons to finally rest. The piano rhythm rings, slowing down the pitch for two
heavy
beats.
silence that the coldness brings. Neil classic
friction.
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork of the permanent light. The snapping of ice and a howling of wind. Pain for the ways that we must pass. Counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. The scrape of the metal and the hiss of the steel. My heart is a stone, slowly from the copper dream. The gear is slipping, the spring is tight. Running out of time in the middle of the night.
Grind the
I can't touch, I can't
dust
touch it.
turns
But I just search these quietly lost tonight.
Rust. The lubrication is a salty red stain, feeding the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass-bound echo, I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the past. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told.
Pain the winter, its terrible always be okay alone, but every heartbeat calls your pulse on and when I try and dress the beautiful version of a terrible mess.
The shadows are retreating to the quiet of the floor.
Is you all I need? All we know is there's something shivering in love that's gone, but feels so
Screaming in the room down the hall. The shadows
is you
to nothing
through
of it
the
all.
silence, through the
Posting a light
blue. I'll carry every memory
like at the chance
until you come back to stay with the streets, moves to the bar. The rain falls soft and moves to the sun. I tell myself I'll be okay, but every thought just fades away. I keep your letters a fragile bridge to where you stand, and every note I play on keys feels like a proof of our final hour. The piano is a spiral that leads to the but every heartbeat calls silence that the dancers have found. The dragging is lifted, the dragging is deep like a secret. All I want is you. All I need, I'm a chandelier. I reach for something, for the music to violate on, but feels so true. The tempo is you through the silence, through the blue. I'll carry every memory.
celebrating the sun. It doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. It doesn't shine to just
If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. Every tear and every sigh, stay with me when I say goodbye. All the space remains, and I'm left here with all this pain. I whisper softly through the door, forgotten if the ghost of our walls in the empty ballroom. All I want is you. All I need, all I need, all I knew. I reach for something out of you, love that's gone, but feels so true. All I want is you.
under the heat of
Through the silence, through the empty
the tape is a curious that's starting to tear
until you come
Sending a
back.
message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static and the spaces between. I'm a brittle tape, I'm a garbled refrain, recording the sun and recording the rain. A sharp zip sound as if the tape sped up for a second, then a deep thump, corrupt. It's the brittle tape.
I watched her fade into the lost void, a quiet shadow in the night. I held my words, I
We
held
lost
my
the
hand.
signal,
Now she's
we
gone,
lost the
I can't
choice.
stand. The coffee cups, the empty chair, the laughter
Little
goes
ghost
in.
in a hauntology
never
dream,
told
ripping the edges of the digital scene. A garble of
if I could
ghosts
turn back
and
time tonight, I'd
falling to
close, I'd
dust
make
on
it right, but
magnetic
sad
knees.
stay.
The voice is a shadow,
The
the
truth
voice
I
is a blur,
never
searching for the things that we thought
When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear, every smile fades too fast. sea drifts like a boat on the lake, forgetting the promises I didn't quite make. The piano turns, but it's missing a time. A muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the rain, the sound of the echo. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur.
Feels like
The
a
echo
ghost
of the
she'll
people
never
we thought we
own.
were.
If I could
The
turn
tape
back
is so
time
thin,
tonight,
you can
I'd
see
write
right
a prose, I'd make
the
it
whole
right. But
middle
silence
where I
stayed,
used to
love
be.
went free. The truth I never
Integrated. It's the brittle tape.
When she walks away, I see all the things she meant for me. Every tear, every smile fades too fast, slips the mind. When she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the
Voice is gone, there's no lean when the oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am war. Shatter the real. A sudden following snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player. A sudden violent snap, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the player.
a fragile ghost infected. And though I tried to turn
Everything was
her
buried.
memory with me,
The symmetry, the light, the person I promised to be. It was so
when she walks away,
quiet.
I see all the things she meant.
A silver pool, a perfect frame, holding the letters of a holy name. The piano is
When she
playing
walks away, I know
watching the shadows of the centuries pass.
Decade of
I reach for the
silence.
edge of the porcelain sky,
Felt
looking for the truth in
it's
a
grown
mirror.
hard, like a heart that's tired of beating. Every note required
It's a shadow reflection in the mirror shed, losing the shape of the lover
The hammers
and
are heavy, and the keys are gray.
friend. Neoclassical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's
piano is a
desire. A
in a
burst
small,
of the
dark
static,
room.
a crack in the view, losing the me and the version of you.
Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration that the winter can bring. It's the weight of the dust in the old felt, watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist sorrow in a leaden key, the version of you that's heavier than me. A mechanical ache and a wooden groan, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the crack of the bone, the heaviest sound.
The ground on our jacket whisks. The piano is trying to find the old line. The
A decade of silence.
Tracing the cycle.
Settled.
It's waiting.
Settles.
Each note is a chapter. Each note is a year. Falling away from the hope and the fear. Strings are rising like a heavy tide with nowhere left for the heart to hide. I'm a final page. I'm a finish line. Leaving the old and leaving the mind. It's the final stage. And the ink and
Spinning the sound of a pen scratching on thick parchment. Spinning
it's the final page. And the ink and ivory. The end of the story is mine. And the end of the bravery.
His grown
Cinematic sorrows and a wooden chest. Giving the rhythm a permanent rest. A slow descent to the bottom of the key where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long gray breath.
A decade of silence.
What we used to be.
It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers are turning to stone.
Binding is cracking, the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told, the piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain, pulling the sunlight out of the rain on the empty bottle, on the dried up pen, never to start when the dark begins often.
scratching on thick parchment.
But all I have on
J-Dog rhythm on a single note.
is fast. If I could hold you again, I'd never let the world pretend that love could fade, that hearts could break. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't then fix the past. I'd right the wrong and keep you. A circle of eyes and a string made of lead, counting the hours until the morning is dead. The piano is a piston, the piano is a wheel, trying to remember how to small things feel. But the rest is a hunger, and the rest is skin, letting the oxidation finally in. The cello is a shadow dragging on the floor, like a heavy chain on a cellar door. I'm a clockwork heart in a hollowed out chest, looking for a reason to finally rest. It's the rust in the mechanism and the clock across the floor. Each note is a bubble, a soul too fragile to be free. I reach for a secret that's the whole way. The shadow is trying to keep dead. The piano is a hammer, too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper softly. The scraping is a secret. The scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass nickel on a silver gray gear, shot into the hands of passing. The mechanism is heavy. The mechanism is cold. Telling a story that's already been told, but underneath it feels the same. And every note I play in song is a confession. Mechanism and the clock. We're caught watching the precision. The echoes of a closed door. Every heart in a dark jazz haze, waiting for a shot. Package of the clockwork days. I'm not burning a soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips up. The dates are all broken. Shadow in the light of day. Watch the dance broken. Can you hear the pressure that I don't want to hear? The wall is a mountain. If I could, all fears aside, I'd let the space in. Every scar, every sigh would be a song. But the night keeps holding me in fragile chains I cannot free. I close my eyes, I let it be. Leave that word of eternity. Just one heart, time, burn of me. Time, burn of me. The latch is a coldness that bites at the hand. I'm the burden of a language of distance, a soul too fragile to that I don't understand. The piano is a pulse in the room next door. Shadow counting the seconds on a dusty floor. I press my ear to the cold white pane, looking for a rhythm, however faint. But the reverb is a fog that's pulling you back, fading to gray and then fading to black. I'm a hollowed out echo, I'm a crying wait, standing on the wrong side of the iron gate, excluded. It's the echoes of a closed door in the long hall, waiting for a shadow or a soft call. Steps are slow, dragging the shadow within. For the cracks in the soul, watching the fractures. I'm still here, behind the wood, behind the wood. Can you hear the echo? Can you hear it at all? The door is a grave, the door is the end. I'm losing the lover, I'm losing the friend. A sudden loud bang on the door, followed by a massive 15-second breather. It's the ghost of a waltz in the empty bar, a voice that fades yet spinning, so it's red on a cannot stay. I leave my sorrow this way, in every line, a beautiful version, a little piece of you. I'll leave you to songs that slide on everything you need to know. A gentle song you'll hear, a shadow that lingers where it goes. I'll leave you my heart alone each phrase, a quiet light through shadow days. Though distance comes and nights are long, my words will carry your song. She within these walls. I fold the paper, seal it with care, hoping some the piano is a spark. Every end leads to high ground behind, looking for the gentle bridge that downs my head. And though I can drag it and resist, the dragging is the heart like a secret in every life, trying to keep Bible gold, frost on the shade. So I'll leave the edge of what's softest note is a fraction. Every secret you need to know, a gentle song you'll hear a love that stays when I'm alone. I'll leave you never in each rose, a quiet light through shadows. Though distance comes and nights are long, my words will carry your soul to finally break. If I could hold you one last time, a sharp I'd speak the verses of this rhyme, but silence falls. Your fight, it's the wintering and the frozen strings and the heavy silence that the chorus very tender line becomes a message to escape of wine. If you're lost in the blizzard of your swinging light, the quiet love of face and the howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have sinned. Our keys are frozen and the heart is a stone. The coldest part of being alone was that shivering, vibrating. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth that's been left in the heat, dragging the rhythm and dragging the beat. The kettle is screaming in the room down the hall, a sharp interruption to the nothing of it all. I'm an open ghost in a bright yellow dress. It's the shadow reflection and the mirrors. There is a monument to the shape of a lover and friend. Neon mystical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, harnessing the soul and the version of the fragile lives and the gods of each note I struck. The person in the glass isn't a memory that won't let me be. And though you're gone, I can't let that suddenly stop. Dust, it's dancing, it's celebrating the sun. It doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. It just shines, it just wants to turn in every sound of the ones that we shadows in the sound. Every chord, every tear is real. I reach for you through fading light. A heart that's lost. The image is split into 1,000 me's, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital error is the only spark. I'm a mosaic of the things I've lost, counting the pieces and counting the tender pain. I write the lines I cannot say. I play the notes that drift away. The room is full, yet I bear your presence lingers in the air. It's the shadow reflection in the mirrors. Sounds like a person speaking in the mirror. Lingers soft. It's the shadow reflection in the mirrors. Remembers every sound of the ones that held me back, shedding its skin. Can you hear shadows in the sun? The glass is in my eyes. The code is breaking. There is no more hell. There is only the shadow. Who am I in the noise? Who am I in the prince? The mirrors. A trace of lead. I hold the sides close. Tape is a bridge that's starting to tear, sending a message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static and the spaces between. I'm brittle tape. I'm a garbled refrain. Recording the sun, but all I have are keys to the sharp zip sound, as if the tape sped up for a second, then a deep and every note I saw. It's the brittle tape and the lost voice, and the brittle tape and the lost voice, and the brittle tape and the lost voice, and the brittle tape. We lost the signal, we lost the choice. Like a ghost in a hauntology dream, ripping the edges of the digital seam. A garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys, falling to dust on our magnetic knees. The voice is a shadow, the voice is a blur, searching for the thing remained. Every side we trace of pain. I hold the signs close to the piano. Tracing, I carry all the words that's waiting there. Each note is a chapter, each note is a year. The frequency drifts like a boat on the lake, from the forgetting the promises I didn't quite make. Strings are rising like a heavy tide, a muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voices humming a melody of dirt, the sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur, the echo of the people we thought we were. The tape is so thin you can see right through the hole in the middle and the ink and ivories. The end is the greatest, and the end of the bravery. It's the brittle tape. It's the brittle tape. Giving the rhythms. It's the brittle tape. And so lost voice tonight. A descent to the bottom of the key where the water's dark. The tape, a snap is free. The voice is gone. There is no rewind. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I have better shatter the real. Every smile,
A sudden violent snap followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the plant.
and the river flows in me. Currents of what used to be. I let it go into the silence of dances on the shores. I hear your voice, but it's no more the gentle sway of oldie. Reminds me the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told. The piano turns at the edge of the board, striking the final indecision chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain. Becomes the heart I can pull in the sunlight out of the rain. If I could turn the empty bottle, I'm the dried up page.
The felt,
But every drop
grown
is a
hard.
star, the first sense
Like a heart
that fades along the
that's tired of
the air
beating.
is cold, like
Every
a
note
winter. The river flows in
requires
carrying everything that I
sacrifice.
every smile completes. It's the final
Hammers are
page,
hidden.
and the ink and I, the river flows in the currents of and the end of the bravery. Let it go in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm.
Strikes a death for the things I haven't forgotten. Felt compressed by the weight of the earth. Playing songs for nobody there. And the weight of the dust on a copper string. The only vibration.
Stand still, I'd hold the waves, I'd bend the hills, every heartbeat. The binding is cracking.
It's the weight of the dust and the old felt.
The story is finished. The story is
Watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist sorrow in a leaden key. The version of you that's heavier than me. A mechanical lake in a wooden scale, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the black of the bone, the heaviest sound.
dried up flowing, never to start the first sentence again. And the river flows, the air is cold, carrying every footstep, every smile, every word I wish that we knew. And the river
Strings are all rusty and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lead-colored sky. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical lake, I'm a mechanical side. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away from the cold. Oppressive, it's the weight of the dust and the old felt. It's too heavy, the dust is a mounting. The hammers are turning this
stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
You're on the other side of the wall, even if no that I can't touch, I can't silent each word I let. Watching the shadows,
Settled.
velvet
Settled.
the others and every heartbeat that I know is trying to
Settled.
I feel you vanishing. Fading love, we couldn't fight over.
Settled.
I'm
A decade of silence.
I'm a ghost in the grave,
Settled.
listening to the heartbeat.
Settled.
It's the echoes of a closed door. The empty
Settled.
The piano hums a song, soft and tender in a muffled key. A version of you that's forgotten me. The promises makes evergreen fake, and every the things that I don't wanna hear. The wall is a mountain. The wall is a shadow. The space in the middle,
But the rhythm,
where I used to
it doesn't know how to stop. It just gets harder to turn. A heartbeat made of brass and grit.
It's breaking slow.
Listen to the
Every
gears
heartbeat that I
crying.
know I reach for you, but you're not there.
A circle
I
of
feel
fire
you vanish in the air.
and a spring
Fading love, we couldn't fight over.
counting the hours
Lost in the air.
until the morning is dead. More.
A broken
Piano is a piston. The piano is a wheel. Trying to remember
bites that I've been
soft things to keep.
language of distance.
The rest is I
Every
don't
understand. The piano is a pulse in the room, but the window
letting the oxidation on the
fragile life force.
finally in.
My ears to the cold white paint.
The cello is a shadow, dragging on the floor like a heavy chain on a cellar door. I'm a clockwork heart in a hollowed out chest,
Standing on the wrong side.
looking for a reason
It's breaking slow.
to find rest. The
The
piano rhythm grinds, slowing down and dipping in pitch for 2 beats.
waiting for a shadow I saw.
Friction. It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. Industrial sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. Scrape of the metal and a hiss of the steel, waking up slowly from a copper dream. The gear is slipping, the spring is tight, running out of time.
Lubrication is a salty red stain, feeding the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass bound
fragile bridge to where you stand. And every note I play on keys, I'm a crystalline, waiting for the sun to be finally. They've been dead for years, but the air someone is you. All I need, all I need, all I knew. I reach for something out of you, love that's gone. The fear is a ring to the light, is a ghost, a part of the season that I hate the most. The piano is stumbling on a sheet of black ice. In the winter, it's terrible price. The howling is a language that I'm starting to know. The songs of the hunger and the song of the snow. I'm a skeletal tree, I'm a glass-covered branch, buried in the weight of the white avalanche. The footsteps are heavy and footsteps are slow, dragging the shadow of the things we don't know. The floor is never for the cracks in the soul, watching the fracture swallow the whole line of frozen lakes in a ballroom of air, dancing with someone who was never there. Watched her fade into the light, a quiet ghost shattering the frozen strings, the helm of the heavy silence that the coldness brings. Now she's gone, but can't stand the coffee cups, the empty chairs, the laughter stained dress, the beautiful version of a terrible mess. I can't feel my turn back time to let it chandelier shows I make you right. It's turning to dust. The truth I never breaking the winter is. When she walks away, I see addiction melts slowly. Every tear, every smile fades to let the eyes stop. When she walks away, I know all the love I couldn't show. I hold the emptiness inside, a broken heart. The velvet is dusty and the music is sour, playing the ghost of our final hour. The piano is a spiral that leads to the ground, looking for the silence that the dancers have found. The dragon is empty now. The dragon is deep like a sea. I don't know how to fix the past to make her stay. I'm a chandelier side, waiting for the music to finally rain. A gentle lie, the tempo in every corner feels like a prayer she'll never own. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold her close and make it right. But silence stayed, love went free. The truth I never it's missing its heart. A muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost. I'm a silver grace like the echo of the people we thought we were. The tape is so thin you can see right through the hole in the middle where I used to be. You degraded. It's the brittle tape.
The image is split into 1,000 knees, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine.
to the bottom of the cave where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last try in the long way through.
It's the way of the dust and the ocean. It's the way of the dust. It's too heavy. The dust is a mounting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the
Weather is old, the story is finished. The story is told, the piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead, pulling the sunlight out of the rain. Deep around the dried up pen, never to store. Sentence again.
I hear the sound of a pen scratching on thick causeway.
The ivories, no one will see. The hands are still, the hearts are the careful steps I try to take. I hide the tears, I know the pain, but underneath the sense that every note shadow in the light of day. So much I
a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. Settle, settle. A respin. A decade of silence. Settle.
too much to hold too hard.
It's been a decade of silence. A decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Is everything. Can you feel the bed? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
Across the floor, each note is a page, yet feels so true. The secret that the little pieces of me. How do you shades are all broken. The machine is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the function? Can you hear the tone? There's no wire. There's only air. Stop the clock. So our song, your shadow, a fading echo, broken spark. I tried to hold, I tried to stay, but love slipped quietly away. And I don't know how to let it go. The pain, the tears, the undertow. I reach for something I can't find. A fragile piece that leaves me blind. Even the grief. One more heart to break. One more dream to shake. I keep on loving, though it fades. One more night and empty shades. One more heart to break. One more soul to wake. I'm reaching for each note is a fracture. Each note is a lesson. The only vibration that the winter can breathe away. The garden is the piano cries beneath my hands. A melody that barely stands. Each note a tear, each chord a plea. A story of what used to be. I see your face in passing rain. A fleeting hope, a gentle break. And every whisper in the night reminds me I lost the fight. And I don't know how to let it go. The pain, it's the tears, the onion, the froze. I reach for something I can't find. A fragile piece that leaves me blind. One more heart to break. One more dream to shake. I keep on loving those days. One more night and empty shades. One more heart to break. One more soul to wake. I'm reaching for what's out of you. But love is left me as well. Without you, if I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. But every dream has slipped away, and all I have are words to say. The nights are long, the tears remain, the echoes of our sweet refrain. I whisper softly through the shadow, and somehow you'll hear my name. Letting the loneliness finally be for the air is a razor, bright light is dreams to fade away. One more heart to break. One more dream to shake. I keep on loving those days. One more night and empty shades. One song to break. One more song to wake. I'll break every branch buried in the flame. But love has left me. The strings are snapping. The velvet is dusty. I hold the pieces of the ghost of another pale dying sun. The piano is a spiral that leads to the ground. Looking for the silence that the dancers fractured. It's the winter and the frozen streams and the heavy silence that the coldness brings. Trying to keep I'm above. I hear your voice. I'm fractured. It's the winter and the frozen strings and the heavy sound phrase. A fleeting shadow. I can't feel my head. The candle flickers soft and start. A fragile light. The music is
hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum-like roar. Extremely long, breathy. Look at the dust.
It's dancing, it's celebrating the sun. It doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. It just shines, it just knocks. Turn it down, turn the day off.
Final. Chest. Everything I am becoming. The floor. The air is gone.
River flows in you, carrying everything, every smile, every tear, every word I wish you'd hear. And the river flows in me, current of what it used to be. I let it go, I let it fall into the silence of
voice
it all.
enter is a rubble mumble that sounds like a person speaking underwater.
The moonlight dances on the shore. I hear your voice, but it's not
oxide
a gentle swell
falling on
And everything is where it belongs.
shedding its skin.
The symmetry is
the
the
lines of where you've been. The
Cracks
end
of the
person I promised to be.
trying to say, wait,
each note I
listen. A
It was so
ribbon of rust and a spoon
becomes
of
the
thread,
quiet.
playing a song I was born to forget. The piano is a liquid that's starting to dry. I hear the heat.
The piano
of a
is
magnetic
playing.
sky. The tape is a bridge that's starting to tear.
decade of silence. The felt
I feel you
has grown hard,
vanish in the air.
like a heart
Fading love, we couldn't
that's tired of beating.
fight.
Every note is running thin, requires the margin of sacrifice. I've said everything I had, but the hammers are heavy and the keys are gray. Counting the ghosts of a yesterday. The piano is a mountain in a small dark room. Being rhythms, the quiet doom. Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air. Playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust, on the copper string. The only vibration
brings your shadow back again. I know in the fear. The strings are rising like a heavy tide. Going out for the harsh.
Watching the wax and the memories melt.
Breaking
And I'm all the sorrow in a letter kid. A version of you that's heavier than me. A mechanical lake and a wooden grove. Leaving silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound.
And the end of the bravery, dramatic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm. If I could hold the world tonight, I've been the stars to keep to the bottom of the key. The water's dark and the spirit is free, but the wind
Strings are rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lid-colored sty. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thought is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical lake, I'm a mechanical side. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain in the old.
breaking slows every heartbeat that I know I reach.
So depressive, it's the weight of the dust. And the old felt, it's too heavy. The dust is a melting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
On the empty bottle, on the dried up head, never to stop.
Settled.
The ivory is cold, like a winter stone.
Settled.
Most earth
Settled. Settled.
It's the final page, and the ink in either. The end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Sad and sorrow, in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest.
Settled.
Your voices are
Settled.
finished,
Settled. Settled. It's been a decade of silence. Settled.
All the words I didn't say.
Settled.
The binding is cracking.
Settled. Settled.
Thought I'd be
Settled.
free alone, but every heart was your own. And though I tried
Settled.
to let you go, you
striking the final
you'll always
and dissonant chord.
the descending scales, a heavy lead shade, pulling the reach for something right out of the rain that's gone but feels so
The oil dried up.
dried up. On is you through the
a heartbeat made of brass and grit. Listen to the gears grind. A circle of light and a spring made of lead.
A fragile bridge to
Count me
where you
out
stand, and every note I
until the
play on
morning
stage feels like
piano is a piston. The piano is a
but
wheel.
every heartbeat calls your own.
Trying to remember how the soft things feel, but the rest is a
All
hunger.
I want is you. All I need, all I knew. I reach for
Letting the
something
sedation
a love that's gone but
finally
feels so true. All I
But you
want is you. Through the silence, through
Dragging
the
on the
gloom,
floor.
I'll carry every memory
like a heavy chain on a cellar door. I'm a clockwork heart
Turn back time
in a hollowed out chest,
make it right every
looking for a reason
every silence takes me
to finally rest. The piano rhythm grinds, slowing
space
down.
remains and I'm left here with all this pain. I wish I was
Friction.
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. Industrial sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. Scrape of the metal and the hiss of the steam, waking up slowly from a copper dream. The gears are slipping, the spring is tight, I'm running out of time. But feels so true. All I want is you.
Dust, dirt,
Through the silence, through the blue, I'll carry every memory till you come
rust.
back.
Vacation is a salty red stain, feeding the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass-bound echo, I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the passing year. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told.
Wall is just a fade to space in the middle, a quiet shadow.
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. And dusty of sorrow in his dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork days. I never scream.
Turn back time tonight.
The spring is snapping, the teeth are all broken, the machine is telling what should stay and will get away. Can you hear the ferment? Can you hear the tears? There's no more oil, there's only walks away. Stop. Clock.
I hold the
Violent crunch of metal gears shattering,
broken heart,
followed by a long descending groan.
fading to gray. The streets we walked are empty now. I trace the steps I don't know. Still, the roads are lost in the it's broken, then I'd keep her here, I'd love again. But time moves on, the moment's gone. I whisper softly all alone. Her shadow lingers from the ceiling, a fragile ghost under the weight of a charcoal. I try the piano, we stumble from every chord of tracing the ghost of a pale silver glimpse. The footsteps are heavy, the footsteps are slow, dragging the shadow of the things we don't know. Till the cracks in every tear, every smile fades too fast. The whole I'm a ghost of a waltz, and when she walks away, dancing with someone who's everything. I hold the emptiness, letting the January sing through the curtains. The piano is a knee spinning, the frost in the land. I carry that's cold. Dark white sorrow to the edge of a stained dress, the beautiful version of a tear. Each note is a sting, the only vibration that the winter can bring. The garden wind, the garden that we never holding the chandelier shivering, the music frozen string. I'm a crystalline waiting for the sun to finally silence that the coldness brings. Steel bicycles and every landscape between, lost in the blizzard of the permanent light. A snapping of ice and a howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have seen. The crust of our flight and the keys are frozen, and the heart is a storm, the cold is looking for the silence that the dancers have found. The dragging is before the dragging is deep, like I see the words that I've held on to keep our lives. We left unsaid. I'm a chandelier side, waiting for the music to finally die. The tempo is sagging here under the arm high, but they still waiting for centuries to feed. Forgotten word, the moon reflects upon the black coast of the fleeting memories, the past. I see your shadow in the dark, the fragile the air is a ranger, the light is a ghost, the part of the season that I hate the most. The piano is stumbling on a sheet of black note, paying the winter its terrible face. The howling is a language that I'm starting to know. The song of the heart and the soul of the soul.
that the room is lopsided. The birds, they sound like they're laughing because the dust is the only thing sitting where you used to be. The coffee is cold and the kitchen is wide. Nowhere for the hollow feeling to hide. The piano is swaying like a boat on the sea. Wobbling through this, the memory of me. The birds are chorus of sharp silver needles, poking at the silence and the ego and the evils. The light is a gold and a mocking ray, pushing the shadows of the night.
Feel your touch and
I'm a little fire heartbeat in a high def room, watching morning blue.
If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and make you right.
empty chair,
Have a million
after the beat drop, had a couple of circles, jokes in the coast of the laughter.
If I could hold you again, I'd never let the world pretend that love could fade, that hearts could touch. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you. The letters I never sent your way, the little things I couldn't say, I see them now.
Long the shadows are retreating to the corners of the floor, avoiding the light, coming under the door. The piano is a tape that's been left in the heat,
Soft and
dragging the rhythm and dragging the beat. The kettle is screaming in the room down the hall. Shout interruption to the nothing of it all. I'm a cabin ghost in a
turn
bright
back
yellow
time
dress.
tonight, I'd hold you close and make you right. But all I have are missing the trees, the light echoes we used to be. If I could hold you again, I'd never let the world pretend that a silver cord could I'd give it holding the letters of a home. The piano is playing, I'd say the things I could. Watching the shadows of the centuries pass, I reached for the image of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth. I turned the nights we spent apart into a lifetime in yours. Every time, every side, with me forever. It's you and I shine, and the mirror said, losing the shape of lover and friend. And you had to pull beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the me and the version of you. If I could unshow in a corner stone, pretend that you're the person in glass. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong and keep you with me. Suddenly stars like a CD skipping today. I keep the words I didn't say. A ribbon of rust and a spool of regret. If I could hold you so, I was born to forget. The piano is a that's starting to drop. The image is split into 1,000 knees, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital error is the only static and the mosaic of the things I've lost. Counting the pieces and counting the cost. The mirror is hungry, the mirror is deep. The broken reflection is the promise fade, I try to blend, but every heart.
It's a shattered reflection, and the mirror's end. We lost the
I'm the burden of
we lost the choice.
soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love and slips away. The shadow
It's
is
a shattered reflection, and the mirror's end.
too much to hold, too hard to say. I whisper softly.
Reflections in my eyes. The color is breaking. There is no more to hold. The voices of love searching for. There is only the sorry who am I? Just like a boat on the lake,
I reach for
forgetting the promises I didn't quite make. The piano returns, but it's missing its high. A muffled reflection of a light-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the
my fears aside, I let the world see what I every scar, every sigh will be a song of the people we thought. But the night keeps holding me in fragile chains. I cannot think.
the hole in the middle where I used to be.
Piano is walking down a long dark stair, tracing
brittle
the
tape.
tail. It's waiting. Each note is a chapter, each note is a year, falling away from the hope and the fear. The strings are rising like a heavy tide, with nowhere left for the heart to hide. I'm a final page, I'm a finished line, giving the shadows and leaving the mind.
There's no way the oxide is dust.
Too much to
Can you
hold, too
hear
far.
me?
Whisper softly, can I
Shatter the real.
You rhythm the sound of a pen scratching on thick parchment.
Fall by the sound of
the
the tape.
final
Against the
page, and the ink and ivory, the end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Cinematic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest, a slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long gray breath, the beautiful logic of a musical death. I'll leave you my words in the morning light, a quiet trace to guide you through the night. Paper trembles under my head, every letter and melody, it's been on the summer.
A decade of
Trace the
silence.
lines of old in a every secret you need to know.
The piano is stumbling on a low end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it. All the thought is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side. Too heavy to live, I'm too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away from the cold. Aggressive.
Speak the verses.
It's the weight of the dust
But
and the
silence
old thoughts. It's the weight of the dust and the old thoughts. It's the weight of the dust.
becomes a message to
It's too heavy. The dust is a mounting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact. Boom. Settled. Settled. Settled.
every secret in the shadows. Gentle soul, you're here alone. A love that lingers when I'm gone. I'll leave you my heart. In each feeling it's a quiet life. Across the floor each night. So the distance cuddles and nights are rising through the
Settled.
secret that the whole way
Settled.
is trying. Dividing your silence.
Settled.
Away from
It's been a decade of silence.
I'm a muffled echo.
Settled.
I'm a ghost in the grave.
Settled.
Listening to the heartbeat
Settled.
of the internal rain.
Settled. It's been
Resonant
a decade of silence.
on a wooden door.
settled. 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 Settled.
It's the echoes of a closed door.
Settled.
Settled. At home, waiting for a show.
Settled. Settled.
Afraid the rose slid quietly away.
A decade of silence.
And I don't know how to let it sitting reverb, the pain, the tears, the silver gray fear. I reach a star telling me it's a fire. Fragile that I don't wanna hear.
A decade of
Is a
silence.
mountain, one more
Hammers has grown hard.
for space to shed. I keep on
It's been
one
a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers are turning to It's everything. It's everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no music.
Fading to gray and then fading to black. Standing on the one side, to turn. A heartbeat made of brass and grit. Listen to the gears crying. A circle of iron and a spring made of lead, counting the hours until the morning is dead. The piano is a pistol, the piano is a wheel, trying to remember how to soft things feel. But the rust is a hunger thing and the rust is skin, letting the oxidation finally end. The cello is shaking, dragging on the floor like a heavy chain on a cellar door. I'm a clockwork heart and a hollowed out chest, looking for a reason to finally rest. The strings are brittle and the cloud in their work hard. the ghost of tonight. I'd keep the empty bowl, but every thread on a spider fades along. Dark walls, sorrow in a new world. The sun is too loud, and you carried everything.
That the room is lopsided.
Every smile,
They sound like they're laughing because the dust is
everyone
the only thing sitting where you do.
and the river flows in me. Currents of the chandelier, I let it go into the
The coffee is cold and the kitchen is wide. Nowhere for the hollow feeling to hide. The piano is swaying like a boat on the sea, wobbling through the memory of me. Birds are a chorus of sharp silver needles, poking at the silence and the ego and the evils. The light is a golden and a mockingbird, pushing the shadows from the light. In a high def room, watching the morning loom like a It's sunlight on an empty chair, and the morning after echoes of the jokes and the ghosts of the laughter that come in dreams in yellow gold haze, counting the wreckage of the better days. The lobsters of vertigo, the birds are resting, the only vibration that the daylight can bring. One empty space and a million dust motes. The dragging is deep,
And the river flows in me. Currents of
trying to keep our
let it go back into the silence of it all.
Where did the weight go wrong? The shadows are retreating to the corners of the floor, avoiding the light coming under the door. The piano is a tape that's been left in the heat, dragging the rhythm and dragging the blues. The kettle is screaming in the room down the hall, a sharp interruption to the nothing of it all. I'm an anthem ghost in a bright yellow trap, falling forever in the daylight gap. The chair is a monument to the used to be, staring in silence right back at me, exposed. It's sunlight on an empty chair, and the morning after echoes of the jokes and the ghost of the laughter flow in me, flow in me. It's the ghost of the river flows in dust. It's dancing, it's celebrating the sun. It doesn't give a damn about the vacancy. It just shines. It just won't turn it down. Turn the river flows in me. Although currents of we're dancing on the let it go. Don't look down. Don't stop the count. Everything it tracks down, quiet in the pit beneath the skies. I try to hold the lost voice enters her close. Sounds like a person speaking. The laughter, one breath for the memory, but I can't touch. I can't one breath. Each word I thought and oxide is beats quietly. The memory piano is holding its breath, shedding its skin. Can you just like
breaking slow. Every heart at a time, erasing the rhythm and erasing the rhyme. I feel you
that's starting to tear.
fading a message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static and the spaces between us.
Brittle tape, I'm a garbled refrain, recording the sun and recording the rain. A sharp zip sound as if the tape sped up for a second, then a deep thump. Corrupt, it's the brittle tape.
empty rooms,
The
the smells of young, fragile trains I
piano
piano
hums and the lost voice.
soft filter moves further down.
We lost the signals, we lost the choice.
Free
The
promise
promise
disappear.
in a hauntology dream.
Ripping the edges of the digital seam, a garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys, falling to dust on our magnetic knees. The voice is a shadow, the voice is a blur, searching for the
Fade into silence.
That we thought we were less.
fading love. It's breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know, I reach for you.
Final
Feel you vanishing. Fading love, we couldn't fight. Oh,
Reach. The frequency drifts like a boat on the lake, forgetting the promises I didn't quite make. The piano returns, but it's missing its height.
I've been stars to
Like color sky, the lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur, the echo of the people we thought we were. The tape is so thin you can see right through the hole in the middle where I used to be. Degraded, degraded. It's the brittle tape. It's the brittle tape and the lost voice. The brittle tape and the lost voice.
fading love. It's breaking slow. Every heartbeat that I know.
The tape, snap it.
The voice is gone. There's no rewind. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am better. Shatter the real.
A sudden, violent snap followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the plane.
Quiet. And in a silver pool, a perfect frame, holding the letters of a holy name. The piano is played in the garden of glass, watching the shadows of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth in a beautiful eye. Sudden print of glass followed by a 1-second burst of white Eloise. Fractured, it's the shattered reflection and the mirror's end, losing the shape of a lover and friends. Neo-mystical beauty in a digital fire, burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the me and the version of
tired of beating.
we are the
Every
shards
note
on a cold stone floor. The
requires
person in the glass isn't there. The nights when
sacrifice.
the days are gray, I hold the words I didn't say.
The hammers are
Shadow
heavy.
lingers in my
Keys are
suddenly
gray.
stutter.
Counting the gold and silver yesterday. The piano
Thought
is
I'd
among
be
many
like a
CDs.
skipping, but every
beating
heartbeat calls
Why
your own. And
each
though I
strike is a
tried,
burden. Each
you
strike
go
is a
your
debt for the
way.
things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the year. Playing the song for nobody there. I'm the weight of the dust on the copper string. The only vibration
is the image
you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
Everything I had to break. Of a closing sky,
Settled.
the piano is
Settled.
walking down a long dark
Settled.
stair,
Settled.
facing the silence that's
Settled.
waiting there.
Settled.
Each note is a chapter. Each note
It's been
is
a decade of silence.
falling away.
I watched her
From the
settle
home to the fear. A quiet
Settled.
strings are rising
Settled.
like a heavy
Settled. Settled.
Now she's gone.
Settled.
The coffee cuddles
Settled.
each time I feel like she
Settled.
goes in the air.
Settled.
I never told her what I knew, and now I walk just missing you. Concluded, if I could turn back time tonight, I could close, I'd make it right. But silence stays
The oil dried up.
bravery, the truth I never
48.
just giving the
But the rhythm,
when she walks
it doesn't know how to stop.
I see all the things
it just
she
gets harder to turn. Through brass and grit. Listen to the gear.
When she walks away, I know
A circle of iron
I hold the
and a spring made of lead.
a broken heart,
Counting the hours until the morning is dead. The piano is a piston. The piano is a wheel. Trying to
the
remember
streets we walked are
how the soft
empty
things
now.
feel.
I trace the steps, I don't
The
know
rest is a
how to fix the past and make
And the rest is a skip.
the words I lost just far.
Letting the
I hear
oxidation.
her voice in passing rain. The gentle
story is finished. The story is
The
told.
cello is
And
striking,
dragging on the
like a
floor.
prayer she'll never
Like a heavy
If I could turn back time tonight,
I'm a clockwork heart.
silence the empty bottle
In the hollow out chest. Looking for a reason
When
to
she
finally
walks
rest.
away,
The piano
I
rhythm
see
grinds
all the
back
things she
down to the
meant
bass stitch for
to
2
me.
beats.
Every tear, every spark, face to
friction.
face.
It's the still the mechanism and the clockwork heart.
She walks
Watching the
away.
precision just by the industrial song. The end of dark jazz hands. Counting down to the bravery. Broken scrape of the metal. Waking up slowly from a copper dream. The gear is slipping. The spring is tight. Run out of time.
Lubrication is a salty red stain, feeding the furnace of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer, hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass-bound echo, I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the past. The
have a chandelier side, waiting for the music to finally feel your touch tonight. The temple we set under the hold your heart that started a century. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and make you right. But all I have are memories. It's the ghost of the echo we used to be. If I could hold you again and never let the world pretend that love could fade, that hearts could break, I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, for God's sake, if the God couldn't, then I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong, and keep you in the empty ballroom. The letters I never sent your way, the little things I couldn't say, I see them now in every step. A silent wish from afar. The piano hums our song tonight, soft and clean, fragile. Each cold tear can hide a gentle prayer to keep you in the air. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close, I'd make you rise. But all I have are memories of frost and of love, and the echo of what used to be. If I could hold you again, each note is a sting, the only vibration that the winter can. The garden itself, holding the words that we never quite said. The things I couldn't stand. I'm a crystal glass, I'd right the wrong and keep waiting for the sun to finally. I turn the nights we spent apart into a lifetime in your arms. Every tear, every sigh was meant forever. Even when I let you all gone, and I'll remain with all my love, my silent pain. Lost in the blizzard of the permanent light, a snapping of ice and a howling of wind, paying for the ways that we might have seen. The keys are frozen and the heart is a stone, the coldest. Never let the world pretend that love could fade, that hearts could break. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't write. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong, and keep you vibrating as the night fades into day. I keep the words I didn't say. If I could hold you, if I could hold moves further down the mid-range frequencies, disappear. The sound is now the air is a razor, the light is a ghost, the part of the season that I hate the most. The piano is stumbling on a sheet of black ice, paying the winter its terrible price. The howling is a language that I'm starting to know, the song of the hunger and the song of the snow. I'm a skeletal tree, I'm a glass-covered branch, buried in the weight of the white avalanche. The strings are snappy one by one, waiting for the return. It doesn't feel too much, I hesitate, and every glance reminds me I try to fade, I try to bend, but every heart I meet pretends. And though I long to just belong, it's the winter rain, the frozen strings, the heavy silence that the coldness hidden of me. A soul too fragile to be free. reach for the sips of me, a shadow in the light of day. Too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper softly in the night, hoping someone.
The music is turning to dust.
Quietly alone,
The chains
no
are
one
breaking.
the hands up. The careful steps I try to take, I hide the tears I hold the pain, but underneath there's silence. And every note I play in song is a confession I've cried too long. I try to fade, I try to break,
A
but
silver
every
cord,
heart
a perfect frame, holding the letters of a holy name. The piano is playing a garden of glass, watching the shadows of the centuries pass. I reached for the edge of the porcelain sky, looking for the truth in a view.
a shadow in the light of day. Too much to hold, too hard to see.
Fractured.
I whisper softly.
It's a shadow reflection in the mirror's end.
If I could lay my fears aside, let the world see what I
And you have to
every
put
scar,
beauty in a
every
digital
sound,
fire,
every song,
burning the image of the heart's desire. A burst of the static, a crack in the view, losing the me and the version of you. The piano's running like a burning sea, wobbling through the memory of me. The person in Birds the are glass is sharp silver nails, poking at the silence and the ego and the evils. The light is a burden and then I'm walking, pushing my
a soul too fragile to be suddenly still. I reach
like galaxies skipping.
shadow in the light of day. I'm the burden sunlight. Too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper softly.
Comments of the jokes and the constant laughter. Heartbent dreaming in the quiet.
The image is split into 1,000 me's,
Falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shard of the sun and a sliver of dark. The digital error's the only spark. I'm a mosaic of the things I've lost, counting the pieces and counting the cost. The mirror is hungry, the mirror is deep. The broken reflection is the promise I keep. The catalyst screaming in the room down the hall. Trace the it's a shadow reflection, and the mirror's end. The chair is a monument to
a voice that fades yet feels so true. And
staring
though
in
I
silence
cannot
right
stay,
back.
I leave my heart this
It's a shadow reflection in the mirror's end.
know he's walking. Need to know down the gentle skin. You will hear the notes of love that's starting to dry. It's waiting under the heat. Each note is a chapter. Each note is a quiet falling away from the hope and the fear. Strings are rising like a heavy tide with nowhere for the heart to hide. I'm a final page. I'm a finish line. Leaving the yours and leaving the mine. Speak of verses between rhyme, but silence will take. It's the final. I'm a garbled mind. The ink and I'm recording the rain.
Scratching on thick cords,
It's the final page, and the ink and ivory. The end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Cinematic sorrow in a wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest. A slow descent to the bottom of the key, where the water is dark and the spirit is free. One last strike and a long gray breath. Let it go, stand a haunt of ancient dream, ripping the edges of the digital sea. A call of ghosts and stuttering keys, ever seated dust on the gentle sea. The voices are shadow, the voices are blur, searching for the things that we thought we knew. Binding is quiet, the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told. The piano returns at the edge of the board, striking the final and dissonant chord. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain, pulling the sunlight out of the rain. I'm the empty bottle, I'm the dried up pen, never to start the first sentence again.
I ain't had the sound of a fish scratching on thick cords.
The ivory's like a boat on the lake, like a winter storm. Promises I didn't quite make. The piano returns, but it's missing its high. A muffled reflection of a light-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt. The sound of the heat, the sound of night, when lasting ghost humming the silver grape the echo of the people we thought. The fade, the tape is so thin, and you can see the whole of the
is a mountain and a small dark room, beating a rhythm of a quiet boom. Each strike is a burden, each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. The felt is compressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. On the weight of the dust on a copper string, the only vibration that the whole world to breathe is trying. One more dream to shade of the past, keep on loving those things. One more watching the wax and the memories melt. Minimalist sorrow and a leaden key, the version of you that's heavier than me.
I'm a ghost and love has left me.
A mechanical ache and a wooden groan, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound of being
Locked out. It's the echoes of a closed door in the long hall, waiting for a shadow or a soft call.
gray. Wash the light.
Minimalist. I hear your voice and
The strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lit-colored sky. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to
telling me the things that I don't
The sod is a language that I'm starting to trust. The honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical sigh. Too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain and the old, keeping the music away from the cold. It's the weight of the dust and the old fast. It's the weight of the dust and the old fast. It's the weight of the dust. It's too heavy. The dust is a mounting. The hammers were turning silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers has grown hard. It's been a decade of silence. It's been a decade of silence. The hammers are turning to stone. Wait, it's everything. It's everything. Can you feel the bed? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only the impact.
Tonight I'd keep you here, I'd hold you tight, but every touch would seem free to watch you fight. It's the winter rain and the frozen strings of memory repeat every spring, every smile, every word and the river flows in peace and a current of pain for the waves. Let it go. The keys are frozen. The heart is a stone. The coldest part of being alone.
The track begins with the sound of a heavy iron. Crank being turned. The rivet turned. Screen link.
Reminds me of
Screen link.
I trace the lines of where you've been.
Screen link. The clockwork piano version tries staccato.
Becomes the
Tick-tock rhythm on a single note.
If I could turn the tide tonight, I'd keep you near, I'd hold you tight. But every drop slips through my hand like love.
The oil dries in 48,
The part of the
but the rhythm doesn't know how to stop. It just, it's a hard turn, a heartbeat made of brass and grit. Listen to it gears,
that I'm starting to know. In the rhythm of the currents of the skeletal tree, a glass-covered branch buried in the pieces of the silence.
trying to remember how the soft things feel. But the rust is a hunger.
They're trying to say, wait, listen. A ribbon of rust and a spool of regret. Playing a song I was born to forget. The piano is a liquid that's starting to dry under the heat of a magnetic sky. The tape is a bridge that's starting to tear, sending a message to nobody there. The skips are a heartbeat in a broken machine, lost in the static and the spaces between. I'm a riddle tape, I'm a garbled friend, recording the sun. Your shadow is in my room. A sharp zip sound as if the tape sped up for a second, then a deep
I'd be okay alone.
It's the brittle tape.
Every heartbeat calls your own. And though I tried, you go your own.
Tittle tape and the lost voice. And the tittle tape. We lost the signal. We lost the choice. I reached for something. Anthology dream. Ripping the edges of the digital seam. A garble of ghosts and a stutter of keys, falling to dust on our magnetic keys. The voice is a shadow, the voice is a blur, searching for the things that we thought we were.
I walk the streets we used to. The rain falls soft and moves too slow. I tell myself I'll be okay. It all just fades away. I keep your letters in my hand. A fragile bridge to where you stand. And every note I play on keys feels like a prayer.
The frequency drifts like a boat on the lake, forgetting the promises I didn't quite make. The piano returns, but it's missing its high, a muffled reflection of a lead-colored sky. The lost voice is humming a melody of dirt, the sound of the healing and the sound of the hurt. I'm a plastic ghost, I'm a silver gray blur, the echo of the people we thought we were. The tape is so thin, you can see right through the
silence, through the blue. I'll carry every memory
degraded
until you come back to me.
It's the brittle tape.
It's the if I could turn back time, I'd hold you close, I'd make it take and every
Lost
song.
voice, brittle tape. To take us
Space remains.
the voice is gone with all rewind. The oxide is dust. Can you hear me? I am the energy shatter the real. A sudden violence now, followed by the sound of the tape flapping wildly against the planet.
Losing their silver skin, letting the heavy finally is you. The ceiling is lowering, I'm in shadow time, erasing the rhythm and erasing the rhyme. Something out this love that's blind, but feels so true. Wanted you through the silence, through the blue.
Yeah,
I'll carry every memory until you come back to me. It's been a decade of silence. The filter moves further down like a heart. The mid-range it's tired of beating. Disappear. Every note. The sound is now a low vibrating ground. The hissing sound of the air becomes a vacuum-like roar. Into the light. A quiet hammers are extremely long, breathy. I count the ghosts of the sounds that fade. The piano is a mountain in a small dark room. Coffee covers the empty light. Each strike is a burden. Each strike is a debt for the things I haven't forgotten yet. Now felt as compressed.
oppressed by the weight of the air, playing a song for nobody there. The weight of the dark storm string, the only vibration.
The truth I never let her see. When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me. Every tear,
Watching the wax memories melt, and a mother's sorrow in a legacy. And I know that's heavier than me. Mechanical lake and a wooden broom, leaving the silence to sit on its throne. The thud of the hammer, the clack of the bone, the heaviest sound of being alone.
the streets we walked are empty now. I trace the steps, I don't know how to fix the past, to make her stay. The words I lost through the
Strings are all rusted and the wood is dry under the pressure of a lid-colored sty. The piano is stumbling on a low-end crawl, waiting for the gravity to finish it all. The thud is a language that I'm starting to trust, the honest vibration of the iron and dust. I'm a physical ache, I'm a mechanical side, too heavy to live and too heavy to die. The felt is a blanket for the pain and the
When she walks away, I see all the things she meant to me.
It's too heavy. The dust is melting. The hammers are turning to stone. The weight is everything. Can you feel the thud? Can you feel the floor? There is no more music. There is only settled.
When she walks away,
Settled.
settled to me.
Settled. Settled.
When she walks away, I know all the love
The image is split into 1,000 beats, falling to the ground on our jagged knees. The piano is trying to find the old line, but the glitches are eating the yours and the mine. A shot of the sun and a sliver of dawn. The digital layer is the only spark. I'm a mosaic of the things I've lost, counting the pieces and counting the cost. The mirror is hungry, the mirror is deep. The broken reflection is the promise
oil dried
I
up.
keep. Dissolved.
In 48,
It's the shattered reflection in the mirror's edge.
it doesn't know how to stop. It just gets harder to turn. A heartbeat.
It's the shattered
Made of brass and
reflection in the
grit.
mirror's edge.
Listen to the gears. Crying.
And every pause between
A circle of fire.
echoes the spaces
And a
The
spring
glass is in my eyes. The code is breaking.
until the morning.
There is no more hope. There is only the shared. Who am I in the noise? Who am I in the prince? The mirror is
heavy chain on a cellar door.
I'm a clockwork heart in a hollowed out chest, looking for a reason to finally rest. The piano rhythm grinds, slowing down, dipping in reach for tune beats. The margin, causing friction.
It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. Industrial sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork knees. Scrape of the metal and a hiss of the steam, waking up slowly from a copper dream. The gear is slicker, the spring is tight, we're running out of time. All the love we left unsaid, all the tears we never shed, whisper so easy. Don't let it falling away. All the moments that we made,
Lubrication is a salty red stain,
like a
furnace
heavy
of the internal pain. The piano is a hammer hitting on the hour, losing the rhythm and losing the power. The scraping is a secret, the scraping is a cry for the way that we live and the way that we lie. I'm a brass bound echo, I'm a silver gray gear, trapped in the logic of the passing year. The mechanism is heavy, the mechanism is cold, telling a story that's already been told. It's the rust in the mechanism and the clockwork heart, watching the precision just fall apart. Dusty of sorrow in a dark jazz haze, counting the wreckage of the clockwork. Last breaths crawl, brave record left unsaid. All the tears we never shed, whispers the spring is snapping, the teeth are all broken, the machine is telling what should stay unspoken. Can you hear the friction? Can you hear the tear? There's no more oil, there's only here.
Stacking the leather is old, the story is finished, the story is told. The
violent
piano
crunch of
returns at the
metal
edge of the
gear
board,
shattering,
striking the final and dissonant
followed by a
chord. The
long
descending
descending groan.
scale is a heavy lead chain, pulling the sunlight. On the empty bottle, on the dried up corners, never to stop, never sense the weather is cold, like a winter storm. Bathed in the storm, see your smile in the distance. Time to find and you can dive your heart. The end of the story, and the end of the bravery. Cinematic sorrows that wooden chest, giving the rhythm a permanent rest. What we used to be, finished, fucked up, finished, finished, gone. Green salad, that heart's good. I'd give it all for both our sake. If I could hold you again, I'd say the things I couldn't then. I'd fix the past, I'd right the wrong, and keep you away.
The story is finished. The story is told. The piano returns at the edge of the board,
The little things
striking the
I could
final
still
note
remember. I see them
in dissonant
now
chord.
and every star. The descending scale is a heavy lead chain, pulling the sun echoes. I'm a chandelier side, waiting for the music to finally die.
Listening to the
The tempo is sagging under the weight of a dance that started.
I see the weight I carry. It's the echoes of a closed door.
Forgotten the smiles I fake, the words I
Waiting for a shadow or a
the
song.
ghosts I swallow inside the world goes on. It doesn't feel too much like it has a version of you. And every glance, every touch reminds me that
Telling me the things that I don't
try to
wanna hear.
fade, I try to mountain, but every heart is a forgotten. It's the ghost long to just below my feet. I'm the empty ball, soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips away, a shadow in the light of day. I'm the burden of me, too much to hold, too hard to see. I whisper softly in the night, hoping someone will hold me. It's the ghost of a wolf
The
in the
music
empty
was a quiet play, a lonely place no one will see. The hands I hold, the hearts I hold, the careful steps I try to take. I hide the tears, I hide the pain, but underneath it feels the same. And every note is a pulse in the room next door, counting the seconds on the
I try to fade, I try to blend, but every heart I made pretending for a and though I long to just belong, I feel the weight of being wrong. I'm the burden of me, a soul too fragile to be free. I reach for love, it slips away.